correctly. Okay.
Someone gets shot in front of a crowd so she can talk some sense into people.
Also, I
Like
looked
how
at
Jesus
the
talked
time
in
that
front of entire crowds and was like, you know, dispensed wisdom, told life stories. Anyway, yeah?
was Jewish.
I forgot about that.
You know about Jesus?
Yes, I'm talking about Jesus.
Oh man. By the way, the when the Hebrew viewer joined the chat, we were like 2 minutes away from ending. I was like, oh man. I looked at the logs. It's like, oh man, poor guy. Oh well. Let's get it started and let's get it started.
So if
I
I click continue, it should be. This is where we stopped, right?
Oh, I'm not looking at your share screen. Whoops. No, because it doesn't save to the cloud. Why don't you go to load adventure, and then I think, or select adventure rather. And I think we're on 12. It's called like recess. Yeah, there we go. Recess.
Lunch.
Dinner.
They don't have recess in high school. Only lunch.
Recess puffs. Recess puffs.
Just beat him up. Beat him. Oh,
Okay,
it's-
are we still reversing the voices?
No. No, we were reversing the voices because I was streaming, so I wanted to go a little faster.
Okay. Ah, Gina. That's not how I sound. Ah, Gina, how are you holding up? I'm starting to feel quite warmy towards her frequent cold shoulders now. What does that mean?
Oh, Ginny! Are you alright? Why aren't you saying anything?
Oh no,
Hates
she turned into Helen Keller.
No, she's mute!
What the? Oh, I'm mute?
No, no.
No, it's a joke.
I'm mute?
No, I think
We
Jesus.
hear you, we hear you.
Okay. What's the point? I'm talking to myself. Why go through that rubber to fighting hard with the likes of me? What? What do you saw it? That picture?
What picture? This plays dumb.
You mean this? The photograph taken by Harley's red-handed recorder? Well, I didn't think it would have captured a scene like this, that's for sure. It's hopeless. Anyone who sees this is gonna think I did it, ain't they?
Well, I won't pretend it wasn't a bit of a shock when the prosecution first presented it to the court.
Sure, you gotta have your doubts about me now. You can't still think I'm innocent.
Of course I can.
The fuck? Are you stupid or dumb?
Both. Oh, you forgot naive.
Not both.
Ginny, why don't you talk to us? Tell us what really happened that night. Oh, no, I cannot share feelings. I am what they call a tsundere. Yes,
I know what cinderes are like.
No, you don't.
I do.
Clearly managed to piece together a lot of new information, but still, we'd really like to hear it from you. Alright then. It was after we'd had that dinner together at your place, right, Iris?
You know, Julio, I just noticed like one other factor that might make this game a bit longer than the others.
But
The animations. And you're kind of like forced to watch them because it's like, you know, back then it would just kind of like flash on screen. There would be no animation technically. They would just like, you know, change pose or change sprite. Here you actually have to wait for it to complete. Like here.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Then we all had it chopped up in your office, didn't we?
Yes, I remember.
After that, I just couldn't get to sleep. So I slipped out and went out to the street. That one Windyback's place. I had to know
If Iris' story was
if
there or
Iris'
not.
story was there or not.
That's the
hound of the-
protagonist. That's the fucking
that's the protagonist, yeah.
Oh.
The Hound of the Baskervilles.
Well, you got what you got. Anyway, I don't know what it's about or nothing. But if you ask me, there is something in that Sholmes doesn't like. Something what you don't want people other to know. So that's why I lied to Iris. I was sticking it to a log of Windybacks for scapekeeping. At least, that's what I thought at first. It's so hard to actually read it because I don't understand what you're saying.
All right, like a lot of it is spelled not English-y, you know?
Racist. Not Englishy.
I don't know. Not English-like.
Because England is a state, duh.
England is my state.
So you broke into Windy Banks.
I just had to know if it was there or not. I mean, I had no idea all of it's gonna kick off, did I? I struck the lock that snuck inside. It was dark like you in there.
Racist.
So I gave
Like me?
So I gave all the oil lamp on the counter a bit of a week, and then that's when. I think the 20 bag. I nearly died. I did. The next thing I knew.
That reminds me, when I was doing my Windy Bank voice last night, Julio, my brother walked up to me and he was like, "Why are you doing a Bane voice?"
Why Bane? Been a lot of Bane recently.
Yeah.
I grabbed the gun off the counter and I was waving it in the air like I don't know. Or just put my hands in the air like I just don't care.
It's me, right? You're the girl who was in here this afternoon. I didn't think pickpockets went for an armed robbery.
The manuscript. Have you got it here?
It sounds like a load of papers with
That's me.
Oh, that's
it's
you.
Me.
Get a line, Shaw. Call him out. Call him out.
Go, say it.
Calling you out, Daniel. How dare you do what I did to you like a few minutes ago? Anyway.
That's the man. Or whatever it was.
Well, that's the woman.
Okay.
Man, Shaw.
No, look, it's
That's the woman.
literally the way she's talking.
Unless he suddenly turned
See?
Scottish.
Did Chums leave a load of papers with you? A story?
I beg your pardon?
The Hound of the something or other. I wanna see it.
I'm sorry, old lady. But I was adopted by the dark.
He doesn't say that.
But I'd sooner die than relinquish an article belonging to one of my customers.
You don't want it. What would I do with it anyway? I just wanna see if it's here. That's all.
Oh, you want to see it, do you?
I wanna know if Chums really pawned it in here or not. Please, just let me see and I'll go.
Oh, very well then. But for pity's sake, stop waving my gun around, would you? Perhaps he's wondering why someone would shoot a man before showing him the manuscript.
So, then the old coven unlocked the storeroom door and we both went inside. And it was there alright, the manuscript. Chums weren't lying after all. You did this all just to check for me, Ginny? You fucking dumb bitch!
Ginny's a dumb
Anyway. Then there was a bit of a kick-up, and out of the main a bit of the shop.
The Skulkin brothers arriving on the scene. Yes.
What was that noise? Someone's breaking in!
It's
Dear
me.
me, is there some burglars convention here tonight that I don't know about?
Yes, it's got the prosecutor conventions. There's Franziska, Edgeworth. Anyway, I think I forgot to shut the door behind me. Sorry.
I'd better go and take care of it. Could I possibly have my gun back?
Oh, well, I'll come with you, and
Now don't be foolish, young girl. That comes later. You must stay right here. Don't leave this room under any circumstances.
you're such a Chad, for real. And with that, he took the gun and walked back into the shop. I hung back in the storeroom, like he said, straining my ears in the dark to hear what was going on. It sounded like they got into a bit of a scrap. I started to think I should help, see. So I just was about to go out of the storeroom myself when...
Bang.
I heard a couple of shots go off. 2, I think. Almost at the same time.
Oh, that's not good.
And then there was right with me. Feet lying the face down on the floor. It was right next to the storeroom door, so I slammed it shut and locked it quick as you like.
Because you thought whoever had shot Mr. Whitneybank might come for you?
Yeah, so I went to grab the old Coven's door gun. I figured I'd put up a fight at least. But when I got a better look at him, I knew. Windy bag was a goner.
I'm still alive.
Poor guy.
I felt funny in your head, and all of a sudden kinda easy.
Oh, she thought it was funny? She thought that the death of a man right in front of her was funny? You're
And
You're
laughing.
laughing. Man was shot.
remember
You're
the thing.
laughing.
Anyway, nothing.
That must be when you passed out, Gina.
If I hadn't done what I done, the old governor might still be alive.
Did you tell the police everything you just told us?
Of course I did. But I don't believe a word of it, do they? All they said was, if I kept telling lies, that'd make things even worse for me.
It'll be alright, Ginny. Don't worry. Just stay strong a little longer. Runa's about to put up the real culprit for the nail.
What the coven was that coven was there in the afternoon. That Egert Benedict.
Look at it. So sexy.
I still remember how he looked at me, like I was nothing. He was there at night.
We don't know his real name yet. Because there's no fucking way his name is Eggert Benedict. But I'm
His name is Eggs.
Eggs. Isn't
Yeah,
that,
in
isn't
Japan-
that a
in Japan,
FNAF
his
joke?
name actually is Egg. His name actually is Egg.
Egg? The fuck?
His fake name, or well, his pseudo name, or whatever it's called. It's Egg.
But I'm convinced that he's
Snap?
involved somehow.
Isn't it Exotic Butters?
Exotic. No, it's Exotic Butters, but then there's also like there's another name that you can get, and it's Eggs Benedict. Anyway, thank you for telling us what happened, Gina. I appreciate your honesty.
You what?
I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, she heard you. You can leave it all to Runa's capable hands now, Ginny.
I'm so sassy.
I mean, she's a 10-year-old with a brilliant mind. So,
She's smarter than Runo, that says a lot.
Mr. Nara.
Actually, doesn't say a
Everyone's
lot.
smarter than
Everyone's
me.
smarter than Runo.
Yeah.
Yes?
How come you trust me? I don't get it.
Because I trust
I'm a lot
everyone.
faster than this.
I mean, have you forgotten what happened here before? Come on, it was only 2 months ago. Me and Mr. McGucket, we told you a whole pack of lies. How you got them progress waving them, even though you was a killer.
No, I could never forget that.
Then how could you trust me, Mr. fucking bitch?
I did what I thought was best at the time. But the pain of that error of judgment doesn't get any easier to bear. Still, don't forget that I also made you a promise. I told you that I'd be on your side to the bitter end, no matter what.
But what if I'm lying? You could be working to get another killer off the hook, for all you know.
I was once in your position, Gina. I was the accused in a trial.
You were?
Before I left Japan, I was accused of murder. And strange as it might sound, the circumstances of the crime were pretty damning. I was sure that no one would believe it wasn't me who'd done it.
Bruno.
But there was one person who stood up for me, who believed in me, and was prepared to defend me. My best friend.
Isn't he like your gay lover or something? That fucking
God damn it.
sexy man we don't know about?
Ryunosuke, no one believes in you more than I do. Leave this to me. All you need is to put your faith in me, and I'll do the rest.
I don't
Should've
like
made
him
him
anymore.
sound
Has Navia's voice. I don't like him anymore.
I was so happy.
Thanks, JPEG. You
I
ruined Kazuma for me.
cried.
Oh!
I cried because his voice became Byakuya's. I was in tears.
Give me a kiss now!
No! I cried even harder. But even then,
That's
somewhere
not the only thing
inside
that'll be
me,
hard.
I couldn't help thinking. Surely he doesn't really believe in me. Not completely.
I blame Simple for not being here. For the 2 lines.
But I was wrong.
Oh, dude, that's like the sexiest head turn ever. He just turned his head. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, man.
As soon as my trial began, it was obvious.
You're so sexy and you ruined it for me, JPEG.
That he had an absolute unwavering belief in me.
That's what I was known for in high school, making things less sexy. Making sexy things less sexy.
Good job.
Good job.
Oh, that's me. And in turn, I developed an absolute unwavering belief in him. Since then, I came to realize, if you want someone to believe in you, you have to believe in the other person first.
What are you saying?
Believe
fucking dumb.
in me, because I believe
No.
in you. I promise you, Gina, that no matter what happens, I'll keep believing in you. So you don't need to worry. I won't let you down.
Stop. Don't worry.
I will never let you down.
Even though I'm a
Let you
driver
down.
and a no good liar.
You know how to drive?
Yeah.
How the fuck does she know how to drive? She's like 3.
3?
She's 17.
That's basically 3.
Yeah, for some
Okay,
people.
old man.
We've met 17-year-olds who act like they're 3, haven't we?
Yeah.
Anyway.
One of them's in the call right now.
Oh, keep laughing. Keep laughing.
No! Say goodbye to your balls.
No. You're not like McGilded. I know that.
Yeah.
That's right. You're a friend, Genie.
You're not a dumb, ugly, short man. Aris.
We know you better than you
Me to
think.
Daniel, what the heck?
And we've come to the conclusion that you're someone we can trust.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Trust experience, trust Gina. That's really all we need to know.
Exactly.
Mr. Naruto, I'm...
Dependent Gina Lestard and her legal representative. Court proceedings
Sorry, I
are
got
about to
onions
resume.
in my eyes.
Please attend to the courtroom immediately.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
I love how in this world. The
Guys.
bailiffs are just Filipino, it's great.
Yes. It's like how there's how there's like a lot of Filipino nurses in America.
Yeah.
In England, they hire all the Filipinos for like to be bailiffs and security guards. Anyway, I've been both a defendant and a defending lawyer in my time, so I knew only too well just how hard it was to put all your faith in another. And I also knew just how hard it was to bear the burden of another putting all
I
their
ate
faith
an
in
onion.
you. What?
He ate an
I ate an
onion.
onion.
Poor Gina.
This is the last, the final chapter, the final battle, a deadly trial, a deadly fate.
No!
Wish me luck, Cesare-san. And I hope you're watching over me too, partner. Did he flash on screen? Like Mia?
What?
Did anyone else see that?
No, I didn't see
No.
that. What happened?
What?
Kazuma?
Maybe it'll be. I don't know if it was Kazuma or if it was like a glitch. I don't know. Something flashed on screen, just like how Mia occasionally like flashes on screen whenever you. No.
Are
It's
you
not
okay?
the voices in my head. It's
Are you
not the
You're
seeing
voices.
hallucinating. You're
I swear.
hallucinating.
I swear.
Oh man.
It's okay,
Don't
Daniel.
worry.
It's okay to admit that you're insane. It's okay.
Yeah, we're all insane.
I thought we've already. There's no need to admit it when I've already established it. Anyway.
I hereby call this court to order as we resume the trial of Miss Gina Lestrade.
About no.
Lord Van Zeeks, have you successfully subpoenaed the witness?
Who's taking sexy men?
Subpoenas!
I think you should take. You should take not the sexy man, like whatever his name is, ugly man.
Well, which ugly? The blonde? I'll take the blonde guy. Who's gonna take?
No,
this
take
guy?
him. Take him. I don't
Alright,
want to
I'll
do him
take him.
anymore.
Fuck. What's the voice again? Subpoena was delivered to. I forgot his name. I forgot his voice. God damn it.
Them to the communication station, where the man works immediately, my lord. However, the heavy rain was delayed the arrival of the carriage, it seemed.
Oh, that is actually a hard voice to do.
It is.
I see. Then let us return our attention to Inspector Gregson's precise.
What's a presses?
What is? I don't know.
What is
Like it's
that?
like before your pre-cis.
Precis.
Inspector Gregson's pieces of the case heard by the court this morning.
Maybe he's
Very-
thought.
The glaring omission of the third bullet in your report is a serious blunder, Inspector. I had no idea what
I
you
just
said,
noticed-
but I assume you were apologizing. And although the defense's chemical analysis of the blood at the scene makes for a compelling argument,
All your guys' voices are just muffled, slower voices.
Yeah. That's voice acting for you.
I cannot permit such untried methods to be used as evidence.
Oh, believe me, next game we're gonna have a lot more fun with the voices next game.
Thank God.
Okay.
There's so many
That's
fun
a big
ones.
mistake to cross Harley and me. A very big mistake.
My lord! The pinag-witness had just arrived in the building.
He has a sprite for once.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah. They never have sprites in other games.
Show him to the stand without delay.
Mr. Eggert Benedict. What a fucking dumbass name. I didn't expect to be crossing paths with him again so soon, and certainly not like this.
We have 2 viewers now. That's more than usual.
Woo!
Oh, he's so sexy.
Thank you for complying
Not
with the
Gregson, the other
court's
guy.
subpoena at such short notice, sir.
I'll take him.
But of course, my lord, as an upstanding member of London society, it is my pleasure to oblige.
Now, kindly state your name and occupation for the record.
Ashley Graydon, communications officer.
What? Oh, I thought they were married. Okay. Mr. Graydon and
Wait
I
a second.
What?
Gregson, Graydon.
Oh, is that
Batman.
intentional?
Like Batman? I don't think so.
I don't know. Mr. Graydon and I both work at London's Central Communication Station.
Now, perhaps somebody would kindly explain what all this is about.
I think Shah should take this.
Please, Shah.
I don't think you're...
Oh no, he's so sexy.
Because I don't
No, don't kill yourself. He's so sexy.
Hey, that's my line. Don't kill yourself. Too sexy. Okay. Okay. You are the forgot what voice to give him.
You know, for now, your reward, it's easier. You were apprised of the situation the court officer on your way here, I presume.
Yes, I was. Something to do with the murder that took place at Pawnbrokers on Baker Street. No, and some nonsense about me having been there on the night in question.
That is the accusation, indeed.
This really is beyond a joke, you know. Stop using that fucking voice.
Very well. Without further delay, the court will hear your testimony now, Mr. Graydon. You will
What
respond.
about no?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. You will respond to the accusation made against you under oath.
He just doesn't know. He's just, like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Gladly, my lord, gladly.
You fucking imbecile.
He's like a worse version of Sholmes.
It's
Oh,
always stoic Sholmes.
naturally, I have the occasion to make use of pawnbroking services from time to time. But are you seriously suggesting I colluded with these thugs to break into the place on the night of the murder?
Hi.
No. I have no intention of admitting to such an outrageous accusation. Even if some parties here present claim that my blood was found on the scene.
Party.
Trying to do James from Pokemon. That's the voice of James from Pokemon.
James from Pokemon.
Some Scaramouth detective.
He's the Team Rocket guy. You know who that is?
Homebrewed in tincture can
This-
hardly be taken as serious evidence.
I'll put him in GGP. I think you've seen him. I'm sure you've seen him.
I remember the. Are you talking about the guy like? Because the Team Rocket is like a duo, right? And then I don't remember the guy sounding
this
like
guy,
that.
the purple hair guy.
I don't remember him
That's what he
sounding like
sounds
that.
He sounds exactly like this.
Really?
Sir,
No,
you
he's
did-
lying.
That's what he sounds like. Wait, no.
Wait.
Yes, it's me, James.
Actually, if I listen to this right now, it's gonna be audible on the stream. Oh, never mind. It's a GIF. That's what he sounds like. Anyway,
That's what
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
I
sound
hear
like
his
this.
voice. He sounds exact.
No, he doesn't.
I'm gonna verify this later.
I look. James is the best character, and it's like both the characters that aren't James talking. What the frick? Does he have no lines?
Huh?
I'm looking at a video of James as the best character, but it's like him doing a dumb voice. It's like the other characters talking over him. So what the fuck? I want to hear his voice.
I'm pretty sure he had more speaking lines. Maybe it's best of James
Yeah, he
because
did.
it's best when he doesn't talk.
Yes, that's what he sounds like. I'm watching the video. This is exactly what he sounds like.
Go
No,
said
he
it.
doesn't.
Maybe in Hebrew. he does. Look it up.
We're stopping the stream
YouTube.
for
Yes,
this.
we're stopping the stream. I mean, it's not like it's a holdup for anyone. Pokemon James.
This is what he sounds like. Watch this video.
Prepared for
I
trouble?
wanted to do this voice for so long.
Okay, kind of, but it's like, it's a
what
little
he sounds
higher
like.
than the voice you're giving him. Prepare, not prepare.
Okay, I'll make him more pizzazzy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
that's his whole point, to be pizzazzy.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Although you risk making a little too close to Shomes, but you know. Okay.
Sir, you deny the accusation
Judge.
completely, do you?
No. I must say, I am dismayed. For the highest court in the land to be swayed by the self-professed detective's toy.
It was the read of the jury, the great British assistant director, will be approved.
What the fuck is wrong with your voice? Then it would seem that we have the misfortunate, most inept assembly of jurors today.
My golly.
How long am I expected to be detained here?
Following the defender's cross-examination, your involvement in this matter has not been established. You will be free to leave immediately.
Oh, good. Then I shall be away in time for afternoon tea. Some small consolation at least.
Let us not hold up Mr. Graydon any longer than necessary, counsel. Proceed with the cross-examination.
So we meet again, Mr. Regger Benedict. Or is it Mr. Graydon? That's not epic at all because we've already established his name.
My apologies. You are... Who are you?
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, defense lawyer. We have met.
If you say so. Ashley Graydon, an ancient chant. So...
It's Enchante.
Hiya!
Ah! Hey, at least
He gave you a
he
hat.
actually caught it. Can I keep this?
I trust we can conclude this quickly.
But I'm not holding your flashy hat while we do.
Why the
Just
fuck
throws
not?
it to the
I'm
side.
stealing it.
Just like throw it. The fuck?
He still has it. Is he gonna have it for the well?
Yeah, he's gonna
when he wait, let's press. Or is
Press
it
the fourth one.
okay?
The fourth one.
I gotta see this.
Hey guys,
Hold it.
Hey guys, it's me.
I don't think it'll hold
Okay.
it, honestly.
aw.
Aw.
But he still hasn't given back his hat. Anyway,
He's like, it's mine now. It's my possessions. Imagine if the hat is gonna
It's in
be
the inventory.
later, and then in the hat you're gonna find a clue.
no way.
It'll be like the metal
Wait,
detector.
is it in my
It'll be
inventory?
like the metal detector. Yeah, it might be. That'd be funny if it was.
Ah.
Aw.
Oh, it's not here.
I think you had a really funny line when we played Turnabout Goodbyes, Daniel, where you're like, "Oh, the bullet in Manfred von Karma is in his inventory."
I don't remember that line. Damn. Blood was found at the scene of the crime. There's no question of that.
Also, Shaw said she'd animate the metal detecting thingy, but she hasn't done that.
I forgot about it.
Broken promises.
Shaw was like, "I want to animate this." Let's finding the metal detector.
Send me the clip.
Whatever.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Mr. Sholmes' chemical analysis has positively identified the substance as such.
But I am not the only human to have blood running through my veins, am I?
But
How can you be so sure that the blood is mine?
Graydon has blood in his inventory.
Could equally be the blood of one of these two miscreants.
Miscreants!
Every individual's blood has a slightly different composition, it seems. Mr. Sholmes' chemical is able to differentiate different, but
Spare me the science lesson. No one likes talking about blood, especially in Discord calls. Who is this Sholmes character anyway?
But actually, all mine is it.
I assumed all Londoners would know the name. He's a a renowned detective.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
No! My name is the doctor. I'm Batman.
It's Gregson the prosecutor now. Oh, great detective, you say. Tisk, now we are in the realm of fairy tales, are we? Next you're gonna say a robot that throws coffee. The Council of the Defense thinks a British courtroom is an appropriate place for fairy tales, does he?
Wait,
Excuse me.
oh, I didn't know that was it.
Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Skulkin?
It's so funny. Like, you're so polite. I was like, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Can I talk, please?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
We're doing a lot faster than I expected. We're like, oh my god. Let's carry on.
Oh, whoops. No, the Mr. Skulkin next to you. Yes, I know, you're not Big Bruv Skulky. Mr. Nash Skulkin.
God blimey, governor. You what?
Is it not the case that when Mr. Graydon just spoke, a thought went through your mind? As if to imply that thoughts never run through his mind? Would you care to share that thought with the court?
Me thoughts? I don't have none of them. I don't think. I'm not allowed to think. It must have been him. I'm throwing you under the bus, Ringo. Hush, quiet.
Mr. Nash Skulkin, answer the question, please. What went through your mind when Mr. Graydon just spoke?
Nothing. Nothing. I was just thinking. If I waves his arm around like that much more, it'll open up the wound again, that's all.
What would? What? Oh no!
What's going
Well, he took the bullet, of course. It was only 2 days ago. It ain't gonna be healed up yet. So I was, I was worrying for him. And, balls!
Mr. Graydon, did you hear that?
No, I have no ears.
Oh my god!
What?
He has a bullet in his inventory too!
What do you mean?
Your comrade is worried about you, it seems.
My shoulder's just itchy. I have a rash.
On account of your injured arm.
It's not injured. There's a rash. My lord.
We can pull out the... Oh, that's right. Metal detectors don't exist yet.
Yes, Mr. Graydon.
I have no idea what these two wretches are talking about. Certainly, I shouldn't be expected to answer anything in relation to their mindless insinuations. A bullet in your shoulder, how ridiculous.
I agree that they are mindless.
We know that someone other than the victim was hit by a bullet at the scene of the crime 2 nights ago.
I know how it feels to have a bullet for your shoulder.
I know what it feels like to have no
Slade the
mind.
killer.
That's what she deserved.
They all get shot in the shoulder.
That's what she deserved. She deserves it. No.
Shrugging him again.
And from the height of the bullet hole in the wall, that person was likely hit in the upper arm or thereabouts. Perhaps you'd allow a court official to examine your arm, sir? The left arm that you're currently clasping with your right hand, as if in pain.
Ouchie. No, I refuse.
Yeah.
You have shown no evidence whatsoever that links me to this common thieves. Accordingly, I am not obliged to permit any such invasion of my privacy. My body, my choice. As I've already said, I'm completely uninvolved with all this. I've never had anything to do with the pawn rockery where this fellow was killed whatsoever. I take offense to such insinuation that I was in any way involved.
Guys, he's lying. You know why he's lying?
Why?
You know why?
Why?
Look at his tie and look at his shirt. Both of them are the color scheme of the two brothers. Duh.
They are?
Wait, what?
Of course, it's color coded like the brothers.
He is?
Like one of
It's more like
one
dark,
of them is
it's more
purple,
like
and
dark
the other is like
aqua and-
greenish
purple.
blue. So
Greenish blue, yeah.
And his
But
name
his-
is Graydon. Wait.
It's like a eureka moment, but nobody gets why it's a eureka.
Because it's color.
Also, it's a nice detail how like you can actually see these scales.
Yeah.
Like, anyway.
You claim to have had nothing whatsoever to do with Mr. Windybank's pawnbrokery.
My lord, the defense would like that last statement to be added to Mr. Graydon's formal testimony.
Very well, counsel. Continue with your testimony, Mr. Graydon.
Oh,
Alright, now there's a new statement, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Press.
Press.
Hold it! Never had anything to do with it. You forget that I was there, Mr. Graydon, on the very afternoon of the incident.
no, you weren't. You weren't there. Obviously, I am not completely stranger to the pawnbrokers. I'm currently on the lookout for an armchair to furnish my study.
Objection! No! You were there to redeem an article!
No. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ooh. Fish and chips, man. Excuse me. Do you have something to add, Inspector? Like tartar sauce to your fish?
Come on! Hip hop, hip hop!
You were there too, in fact, weren't you, Inspector? That afternoon.
Yes, I don't remember meeting us. You know you don't have any system in the accused or prisoner.
And at that time, this witness, Mr. Graydon, was trying to acquire a particular article.
I'm afraid I don't remember completely.
What? But you must.
I'm not going to lie and pretend I've never seen it either.
What's going on here?
He showed us the picture before, didn't he? You know, from the cameras that Harley installed in Windybags.
Yes, of course.
Indeed, and the gentleman pictured bears a striking resemblance to the witness, I must say.
Exactly, which proved that Mr. Graydon was in the shop on the afternoon in question.
At no point have I denied that fact.
Yeah.
I merely entered the shop to pursue the articles on sale and have word with the broker. Nothing more.
This makes no sense. I understand why Mr. Graydon might be trying to cover his tracks. But why would Gregson be trying to avoid giving testimony about what happened? That's all he's going to say on the matter, is it?
What do you think, Bruno?
I think he has no intention of telling us anything. He's well aware that the less he says, the less chance he has of giving himself away.
The complete opposite of Harley, then. He seems to think the more he says, the better.
Well, at least I managed to prise a little more information from these witnesses' lips. All thanks to the Skulkin brothers.
Yes, they were the key to it after all.
So he says he had nothing to do with Windybags. Well, we know that's not true.
Perhaps now would be a good time to have a proper look through the court records, you know, the thing you should have done from the beginning, idiot.
Good idea. You never know what tiny scrap of information could become a valuable weapon.
Alright, now you present something here.
Okay, what was I never had to do? Wait, there was a photo of him in the pawnbrokery. Yeah, one, the disc. Second, isn't there a photo of him being in the pawnbrokery?
Yeah, I think we don't have it in our inventory, but we already presented it like a while ago, right?
Are you sure it isn't? Okay. Then I guess the disc. Blood.
Well,
That's the only thing that connects and that we know of.
perhaps we can. No, he won't allow us to examine the wound.
But it's still like a device, you know, just saying, hey, you wanted this shit, and we copied this shit, you know?
Hmm.
What else? What else do we have?
Wait, why is
Okay.
it going all over the place?
I don't know. Why are you
Why
going
is
all
it going
over
all
the
over
place?
the place? What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on.
Why is
What are
it
you
going to the
doing?
Taking
next
us for a
page?
ride.
Wait.
Is
Go
your-
check the papers. Check the papers. Okay. Can we examine it for a bit? Okay.
No, that's the.
Okay, other side. Okay, next one. Next one. Hmm. Because we know he has a different name now. So let's just like look for the name.
This is Mr. Mason.
Then not this, okay.
There's the hat.
The
there's-
other papers.
Wait.
You know, we have so
What
many
does this
other
say?
papers.
Never mind.
It says date disputed. Yeah. What is that? That is a manuscript. That is McGeekle's. Okay, let's check the case notes, maybe.
Why?
Victim. Wait, you're going too fast.
I'm looking for his name. Okay, never mind.
His name is not here.
Nope.
Okay, then what about the papers?
These
No,
papers?
Yes. They said to check everything thoroughly. What is that? Wait, upside down, Daniel, upside down.
How do I upside down? Oh, like that. The fuck? That's not
okay,
him.
that's not interesting. I thought it was him for a second. I was like, what? Okay.
Something
Okay.
Shaw said earlier was right, by the way.
What?
What?
Okay, then maybe his
Well,
name
which
is
one?
here.
Which one of
No,
them?
that's not this one.
I think it was the first thing Shaw said actually.
Oh, then the disc. Was it?
Yeah, it's probably
Either
the
to the disc or the photo.
No, it's probably the disc. The photo isn't in our possession, so.
Maybe it is, and you don't know. Maybe you haven't
But it's
checked.
not. Seriously, we only have 2
Maybe
photos.
you
and
have to
it's-
imagine it.
Yeah, Daniel. Imagine it.
I don't. Oh, I see it. It's right here. Oh, never mind. I can't click on the empty slots. Okay. Objection! Have you ever seen this disc before, Mr. Graydon?
Why is it supposed to mean something?
This disc was, until the day of his murder, in pawn in Mr. Windybank's shop. It was redeemed by the defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade, that afternoon. However, somebody mysteriously appeared to try to take it from her.
Is it you?
And that somebody was you, of course. Wasn't it, Mr.
Oh
Graydon?
shit. No. As I've reiterated numerous times now, you are mistaken. That was not me. I've never seen that disc before in my life.
It may have escaped your notice, but there is a small smear of blood on the disc.
Oh shit.
Yes. Resulting from an abrasion of the thumb, perhaps.
Might get you an STD, don't touch it.
That's right. The surface of the disc is covered in hundreds of tiny metal bumps. In the skirmish to acquire the disc, the thumb of the person who tried to take it suffered minor lacerations. So, while the disc bears the remnants of that skirmish in the form of this smear of blood, the thumb of the person in question must bear the remnants also, in the form of a scratch.
Good gracious, indeed it must.
Mr. Graydon, give me a thumbs up.
No.
You refused to allow a court officer to examine your arm before. Are you now going to refuse to allow us to examine your thumb? Because I have no doubt that it bears a small scratch consistent with a smear of blood on that disc.
No. Well. It would seem I underestimated you, Japanese boy.
What? What is the meaning of this? And that Japanese
Racism
boy was
from
sent
my
in was
court?
totally unnecessary.
So you admit it now. You admit you have a scratch on your thumb from when you attempted to take the disc from the defendant?
Shit.
Order! Order! Well, Mr. Grayton?
No. It would appear there has been something of a misunderstanding here. I did not attempt to take the disc as you put it. No, quite the reverse.
What are you
The
trying to
disc tried
say?
to take me. The disc tried to take me. Oh, it's really quite simple, you see. That's simple. The disc was mine from the outset. If there's some crime in taking an item you own but out of pawn,
Symbol's here?
No, because he said simple.
Ah, god damn it. What?
You see, Mr. Grayson. A nice piece of evidence. My learned friend has established a link between yourself and the incident.
Sounds like a voice changer.
Accordingly,
Grayson, what am I, Robin?
you, Grayson, are you looking for like a photo of your car? Anyway, you will let
Are you
the
supposed
court
to be
know
Batman?
that you are about a distance now.
Are you trying to do Batman? You can't do Batman. He's my father.
No, it's
As
not
you wish.
Batman. Not Batman.
As you wish. Though I'm quite sure it has nothing whatsoever to do with the pawnbroker's murder. Another testimony. How about another one? Another one. There's a note on the disc saying former gilded, but the other item belongs to me. The redemption ticket was stolen from me by the accused, that filthy gutterling, on the day in question. I proceeded at once to the shop in order to explain my situation and redeem my article. No. In the end, of course, the disc was taken by the police. In other words, I had absolutely no reason to break into the shop later that same night.
Did I hear you correctly, sir? McGill, did you say? The famous London philanthropist? Former London philanthropist? Who perished
Don't play
in
with
the...
flippant steel.
Shit, that's dark. Unlike the fire, because it's bright.
Who perished in this very courtroom 2 months ago after being acquitted of a distinctly messy murder?
He got what he fucking deserved. Yes, my lord. The one and the same.
Good lord, Mr. Graydon. Are you saying that Mr. McGilded and yourself were acquainted?
Yes, that's correct.
Order! Well, I certainly didn't expect to hear that name uttered here in my courtroom again.
According to what Gina told us, this disc was placed in pawn on that fateful night 2 months ago. McGillard himself gave instructions to deposit it at Windybanks.
It's fine, Mr. Graydon here is claiming the disc belongs to him, then, doesn't it?
In all likelihood, he's lying. So he appeared that afternoon at Windybanks in order to get his hands on Mr. McGilda's disc for some reason.
Counsel, you will commence your cross-examination, please.
Fine.
Press the fourth one.
Okay. Motherfucker. You're going down.
Bow, chicka, bow,
That's not the
wow.
press
That's
button.
what my daddy said.
She said, da da da, and my heart's all for berry.
That's what she said.
I don't know. That's the instant translation from Hebrew.
Hold it! Yes, it was taken by Inspector Gregson here, wasn't it?
That's right. This was the very man. Apparently, the police were collecting anything that has a connection to Mr. McGilded.
Oh, shit! Oh.
Excuse me? Is something wrong, Inspector?
Fuck! Why'd he say it? Why'd he say it?
In a voice very similar to the judge's. The last
God
remark
damn it.
Mr. Graydon made in his testimony seemed to trouble you in some way. Let me ask you this, Inspector. Why is Scotland Yard
What does
gathering...
Mr. McGilded look like?
What?
What country are you from? Why is Scotland Yard
I'm from the state England.
England ain't no country I ever heard of. Wait.
English in England. They speak English in England.
You speak English in England?
Oh yes. Yeah, that's where it was invented.
Why is Scotland
He's
Yard
not. He's
gathering
Irish.
Mr. McGilden's possessions?
What? I can't do something like that so far.
I want the chips. I want to eat it.
What is it, Inspector? Investigation. Investigation.
Sounds like you vomited on the mic. You vomited.
Ugh.
Mangus McGigot died so unexpectedly after his trial 2 months ago. A man renowned throughout the capital to his great contribution to the public life, yet he died a dark side too. I suppose the police are dealing with the aftermath of the notorious activities, are they?
He actually does sound better with that voice, but I assume it hurts your throat. That's enough.
Duties are confirmed by the long stronghold, I presume. Our Lord Chief Justice appears to have the great faith in you, Inspector.
The bottom line is, you want to get more out of you. You're gonna need to pop princess.
He's a furry. What?
Huh.
I know the furry once.
What's all this about? I could have sworn Lord Strongheart was a human. It's like there's something going on between Gregson and Lord Van Zeeks here. Ooh.
You think Strongheart likes masturbating out the window?
Yeah, obviously, that's why there's a giant window in his office. Anyway.
J-Bag, we're in stream.
We can make these jokes on stream.
Can we? Are we allowed to?
I like masturbating out the window.
See, he did it again.
Whoa! What is this unlegalized censorship?
It's a callback to something that hasn't aired yet.
Yes. They will see.
They'll see eventually.
Well, it would appear that the inspector has revealed all he is at liberty to reveal. Mr. Graydon, let us return to your testimony.
Oh, wrong voice. Fuck.
Gladly, my lord.
I saw the G. I assumed. Alright, now you gotta present something.
Okay.
Did this one? Yeah, it's been updated, right? Or no?
I don't think any of them have been updated.
So which one?
It
do
wasn't
I...
taken by the police. It was taken by Van Zeeks.
That's being pedantic. That's a very Edgeworth move.
It wasn't 2 items. It was 3 items.
Hmm.
That's one of the funniest ones. Your reaction, Danny, was like, really?
Yeah. I got really pissed at that.
Wait, what? What did you say?
This was during the last case of Investigations 1. It was like, it wasn't 2, it was 3, and that turned out to be the actual contradiction.
Every season one's the same. I don't know. Redemption taking a storm from the accused. The terrorist.
There is?
I don't know. We didn't get a note. Turn around. Oh.
It does
It's
say
always
that.
there.
Was it always there, yeah?
I had no idea.
Me too.
God,
my
that
guilt
looks
kit.
really
You have to
sharp.
present the 5th one. Present the 5th one.
Oh, that's
Or,
why.
sorry,
Wait,
present
I
the
just
fifth
wanna...
statement.
Ugh. Can you imagine being stabbed by this thing?
Yummy.
Doubtful.
Why do they have to make it so deadly?
Sometimes when I'm trying to talk as myself, I keep on putting my character's voice. That's not intentional. This happened a few times. I'm like,
JPEG.
oh, it's time to end the stream. Oh wait, shit, wrong voice.
JPEG, you need to stop getting sucked into your characters. In the end, you'll become them.
Kind of reminds me of when you did that
I don't
Byakuya
mind.
voice, and like she had like this girl had no idea at first, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Byakuya," even though it wasn't. It...
Actually, it was paired with her recently.
Oh wow.
We did an activity on oh, maybe I shouldn't say it on stream. We did 2
Okay.
plays. One is about self-harm, the other was doing drugs.
Oh, jeez, your class is. I called your class
Yeah.
unhinged once.
Yeah, they one of the guys, he did a play of himself masturbating to techno music.
Is that true?
So
You
there's
know, sometimes, JPEG, it's better to shut up
Yeah.
and talk.
Is that true though? Did someone actually do that?
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. Yeah, ask one of my classmates.
What? What did people think?
Well,
did
while
they give
you-
him
while
a
you do
standing
this, of course,
ovation?
No, they were like, we're really uncomfortable. So the teacher's like, okay, you can't do that anymore. And it was like autoerotic asphyxiation. So he had like he used his IDs that looked like a noose, I guess.
Oh god.
Now, Daniel, just remember when you share this with other people, make sure you don't quote this timestamp. That'd be bad.
Don't quote what?
Like, hi guys, this is an introduction to our streaming. Anyway, I gotta put it this
Yes.
way.
Not this timestamp.
I mean, what do you guys think it is?
What? Sorry.
You
What do you
said
think
something
it
the
is?
fifth statement, didn't you?
This is the fifth
Yeah.
statement.
Item.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what's
that's
that?
right.
I'm saying no.
What item?
Maybe because I mean, what else could he want? You already had a disc. Maybe because we know Gina still had the coat left, and maybe she had like some sort.
Maybe she had. Maybe something about this was like important to him.
Wait, can you read the writing? Hold up. The signature? The signature? Hold up. Go back to this. Wait. Go back to the signature. Jeez.
Iris Wilson. Unsurprisingly.
Awesome. Okay. Can we press the... Can we press it?
No, I guess we can't.
Okay, then that's not important, I guess. Go to the other letters again. I feel like we're missing something. Wait. Can you examine just the paper itself, like the first paper? This?
Which paper?
The signature? The signature.
Ah,
Not this paper. I mean the other one, but okay.
this one?
I mean, it works too. No, I mean... Because I'm noticing every paper has a different signature.
This one.
So maybe we can... Yeah, so maybe we can connect them, you know?
Mr. Windybank appears to have used the back of this photograph to write out a redemption ticket. He's written it very neatly, but still. Perhaps he ran out of paper, so we had to use anything he had to hand. It's hard to know what's the front and what's the reverse side now.
Okay, so this one has like 3 lines and 3 dots. Okay, the other one has a flower. And the one on Mr. Let's go to the disc with Mr. McGilgit.
This?
Yeah. Go to the back. It has no flower. No nothing. For McGilgit.
Maybe we can like lift it up and see if there's anything?
Maybe. For McGilgit. That's the man that you defended in court a month ago, isn't it, Bruno?
Yes, or rather mistakenly defended.
I wonder what his name is doing on the back of this disc.
That's a question I'd love to know the answer to myself.
So it's not that. Wait, can we play this? Really
No, I
interested in what's
can't.
on it.
This is mixtape.
Because they haven't found the right player for it, right?
Okay, go back to the evidence.
Spinning.
You have to,
So, yeah.
Give us a clue.
you have to present something. I don't think you guys have mentioned it so far.
The map.
So okay, here's the clue. There needs to be a reason, a piece of evidence, like the reason why he had to enter the shop.
Yeah.
If you remember when we first met him.
I remember what he
coat.
wanted was the jacket. Not the jacket. He wanted the.
There was
he wanted
something
a
in the
disc. He
jacket.
wanted. Yeah, something in the jacket. Something that Gina had on her. She gave to us, I think.
Why did it specifically have to be that night?
go to the reports, bitch. Go to the reports. Like the McGilgit. McGilgit.
This?
Yes. Put it for a second. Okay. 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 I'm trying to check. Cause I know he had like a in the previous case he had a book full of people who own him something. What are you doing? Right? Hello?
I think he died.
Oh god fucking damn it. So like I'm trying to think. You said he had a reason to be there on that specific day.
Yes.
The 16th.
Yeah.
The 16th. It has to be some sort of like a deadline. Of some sort.
Ah.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to look for the deadline. Oh,
13 February.
No, the other one.
13 February.
Yeah,
15th
it was
April.
the end of April 15.
Yeah, okay, wait. This one.
No, the
That
other
was
one.
the 15th, right?
Yeah, this is
The
the
murder
15th.
happened on the 15th.
Yes. I mean, no, the 16th, but yeah, the
16th,
15th.
well, yeah. Huh.
So what
I
what
wonder.
did he need?
Yeah? Is it this one? That's the only common link I could find, to be honest.
But which one? Is it the coat or the box?
The 15th. The coat. Of course it's the one in the coat. Duh.
Okay.
It's to hide the fact that he was an accomplice maybe in the murder of whatever his name is. Who knows? It's this one. Just press it, Daniel.
Okay.
It's not that one. It's not that one.
What?
Okay.
But
Objection!
it's in the coat.
There's...
Yep. Let's get this.
Okay.
But you said it's in the coat.
What?
You
say
said
that?
when I said it was probably something in the coat, you said yes.
No, something. I thought you said something. One of the tickets. It's one of the tickets. But it's not that ticket.
Yeah, but you
The
misled
other
me.
one then?
How dare you?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, how?
JPEG, you misled me. Dumb
But
dumb.
it's the
Because the
13th.
deadline's already over.
Yeah, the deadline's already over, but like...
So?
I thought Gina had the coat. She was wearing the coat.
She was wearing the coat.
Yeah, but he needed the coat from her. Remember?
Yeah, but
You know, what I'm more confused about is like, why would he bother breaking in on the 16th if it was already over like 3 days ago? That's pretty late.
Maybe he was.
Yeah.
That's... okay.
That's
I
stupid.
mean, if I were him, I would have broken in on the 12th or the 13th, for example. Yeah. Objection! This disc was deposited at Windy Banks on Magnus McGilden's instructions. You knew that, and you went there with the intention of obtaining it for yourself.
Objection!
Contracts again. In any case, Alice was taken into custody by the police that afternoon.
Conjecture!
The witness had no reason to visit the pawnbrokery again that night.
Objection! Sorry, my learned friend, but
Oh, damn.
that's not true.
He did it again.
What?
I just used one of your insults against yourself. How do you feel about that? Mr.
I don't
McGillen
know.
had
Ask
another...
your mother.
What? Never mind. Mr. McGilden had another article in Pawn at Windy Banks, as this second pawnbroker's ticket proves. There were 2 articles belonging to Mr. McGilden in Windy Banks Pawnbrokery, and the reason you broke into the shop that night was to recover the second one, together with your 2 accomplices, the Skulkin brothers.
This is the second ticket, is it?
What had the men disposed?
The article description reads, 1 small box.
Rather vague description, it seems to me.
Are you suggesting that I broke into the pawnbrokery with those clowns in order to steal some trinket box?
I
They're not
believe
clowns,
there
though.
are adequate grounds to suspect that you did.
This is absurd. Why on earth would I do such a thing? Once the article has been forfeited, I could simply walk into the shop and purchase it. There would be absolutely no need for me to resort to theft.
That's a good point.
Indeed. The witness makes a solid argument.
Means for some reason.
This Grayson fellow needed a small box that very night, didn't he?
It's not but an edgy nonsense, my lord.
Could you be a little less cryptic, Lord Van Zeeks?
I do hate to ruin your learned friend argument, but the truth is quite incurable. Undeniable question. No small box was taken from the Winnipeg Farm Brokery.
You know what? Maybe I should stop.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And that was the sad, the possibility to prove it.
What?
Good gracious!
Inspector, show the evidence of it to the court, if you please.
Oh, sorry. Anyways.
What prince?
What? That doesn't exist yet.
All these red-handed records again.
Specifically, Squad uses the passive to sharpen the layout.
What's going on?
The way this is image of photos are covered to two locations. One was sent to capture the counter, and one was the back received his customers. And the other one was sent to capture the shells, and was the cars were plus one before fit.
Only the little moment for that. Let's go to the coffin. Don't wait before you talk. I can't be a monk to be important. But first, I want to get on the phone and forward it. Now, what the hell does this look like on a world on it? Who are you? That's what I like by the one for the
Victim cassette.
I wonder what it was. Maybe the blue box that's really in front of us, the only thing that's saturated color.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
The victim certainly had a very full shop, it would appear.
Print that. This one's not taking about 2 hours after the incident.
I see. So we have two pictures to compare. Now, I must say that placing them side by side leaves me cold. Dear me, that's starting to make my head ache.
Same.
Oh, take me to a hospital.
Daniel!
He died.
We lost him.
What?
No. Ah, well, we'll get a new one.
A new Daniel? Did you read this?
Yeah, I read it.
Oh my god, it was so fast.
So your men have already compared these two prints thoroughly, Inspector.
I actually understood that.
In other words, there's nothing to be taken but a pawn record on the night of the question.
Where's the Indian?
An assertion is nothing more than a hopeful fantasy.
Ah! I don't believe it.
Daniel.
If I could just have shown that he'd stolen Mr. McGilded's pawn box. He covered his tracks. What the fuck? I hate it when he does that. I might have been able to break him down at least.
You don't what, Bruno?
What?
I've been thinking. Why is there like a pop-up screen every time you like move the mouse? Like 5 of them.
There is?
Some from like the one Pokemon thing. James or something on YouTube.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'm checking the stream. You guys can see that?
In the
Yeah.
name of the moon, I'll punish you.
Now, man, the
In the
moon,
name of
shut
love.
the fuck up before I Sailor Moon your ass. Anyway,
I'm Sailor Moon.
I wonder if there's 2 photographs really exactly the same.
I once made a song where Weeb is a Sailor Moon. That was funny.
What?
What? That's my
That's the
line.
man.
No, what did you say?
No, I made a song where a weeb pretends to be Sailor Moon. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I almost forgot.
So, counsel, in the light of the evidence put forward by the prosecution, what is your position?
In the name of the Sailor Moon.
It seems that in fact on the night in question, nothing was stolen from the victim's establishment. Do you accept the prosecution's assertion?
I don't know. Could there be some hidden discrepancy in these two photographic prints somewhere? Use a piece of evidence. We use the orthographic thing.
Oh, there's actually two different paths you could take. You could actually take two different paths here.
Oh?
Then let's go use the evidence.
Yeah, because I feel like this will be like point and click kind of hidden object thing, and I'm not ready to do that. Because I'm not ready to have my head hurt like the judge. Before I give my answer, my lord, I'd like to try something, if I may.
Try something. What do you... Whoa!
Yes! 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 Yes!
Hey, Daniel, take us home.
I was so
Come on.
worried.
Yes!
I was so worried he went sad.
Oh!
Daniel, do the honors.
If we had any viewers, they'd be like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I like this is like this is probably so trivial, but
It's a cause for celebration.
We're going ape shit over it. Oh.
Okay, Daniel, you know what to do.
What do you mean, counsel?
Yeah!
Say the line, Bart. Say the line.
What do you mean? He's so sad.
What do you mean?
Yay! I'll need to use a certain piece of evidence from the court record to identify the discrepancy.
Oh my god, I sat on my chair and it hit my butt.
What?
There's like, I don't know, there's like a screw at the bottom of my chair and my butt hit it.
Oh god. Oh, I know that happened to me before. Oh.
I'm not entirely sure I follow. Which piece of evidence do you intend to use to help you identify a discrepancy between the two prints?
It's a cause for celebration. I'm gonna have a Jolly Rancher.
Okay. Weird choice of celebratory food, but okay. Huh?
Wait, what did you... Wait! I got it right, nice. Wait, did it make
yeah.
sense?
Yes. I thought we immediately established that because we already like used this exact same device to compare two photos before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Huh.
J-Bag, you're the stupid one here.
Wait, out of curiosity, what was the other path we could have taken?
We could have clicked, point out a discrepancy, and then you click on a spot in the photo.
Oh, that would have been so much harder.
Yeah.
I'd like to use this device, my lord, to view the two prints stereoscopically. Oh, look at him. Juror number 3. What a surprise.
Come on, Bruno. Let's put this picture in place and see what this wonderful construction shows us. There we go. Now look through the eyepiece. Ow. Oh, wow. Thank you. That was...
Wow. I wasn't sure at first, but there's a clear discrepancy between these two prints.
What?
You must identify the location in question for the court counsel. Indicate the precise location of the discrepancy of which you speak.
This is so much... Oh my god, I wonder where.
I wonder where.
I wonder where.
Take that!
Yeah, if you didn't use the stereoscope, you'd have to find it by yourself.
That's
Which
so...
is actually the easier option.
That's... Fuck, I can't imagine... This is like a get out of jail free card. It's one of those things where it's like that's supposed to be the correct answer, but in case you picked, there is a discrepancy, and like they didn't realize, oh, we could just use the stereoscope. You know, it's still technically correct, so they just let people do it manually, even though they'll have like a much harder time. Anyway.
Exactly.
Granted, these two prints are almost identical,
The reality of choice.
If the boys at Scotland Yard couldn't find it, how can we? However, there is one minor discrepancy between them.
They don't have a stereoscope.
When you view the two pictures stereoscopically,
Jump scare.
a single area stands out as being different. The location of this small box.
I'm just imagining a small shot singing like that.
I want to like screenshot this. Can somebody screenshot this?
Gotcha.
Me looking for a fuck to give.
Gotcha. Anyway. I mean, wait. Unbelievable.
Oh, that's new.
I'm screenshotting this too.
You're right. How extraordinary.
Differentiate these two pictures. They're the same picture.
What this tells us is very simple.
Too bad he isn't here. How dare he?
What a shame. Mr. McGilded's box... Oops. Small box was indeed not stolen from the Windy Banks on the night in question. However, there can be no doubt that somebody picked up this particular box and then returned it to its place on the shelves.
Are you suggesting that the small box originally deposited by Mr. McGilded is in fact...
Yes, the very same small box I just identified in those photographic prints.
Guess what?
What if it was?
So the box was moved from the shelf where nothing was stolen.
I did
Adrian?
quite simply.
And our head changed.
That may be true, but... Alright, Mr. McGilded's box wasn't stolen then. But doesn't the fact that it was moved like that change things? It changes nothing.
Everything.
I built all of this up because it means nothing.
Nothing.
I lose. I'm sorry, Gina.
Poor
What
Gina.
fucking dare ya?
I believe this changes everything about the case.
How could it possibly be?
I find your lack of faith disturbing. Huh?
No, because Sean made him sound like Gina.
Oh, okay. Oh, I just know. I love Gina's design. Manitoba Smith says. Yes.
Oh, we all do.
How? Wait. When was that sent? Is that new?
I think that's it. I didn't see it before.
Interesting.
Manitoba Smith. Wait, that's a reference to Total Drama. Are you referencing Total Drama with your username?
What are you
If
talking
so,
about?
then
What are you
you're
talking
welcome.
about? This channel getting an influx of Total Drama fans recently?
Maybe. Maybe that's how.
I love Gina's design too. It's probably the most unique one. Actually, that's not true. It's not the most unique
Iris.
design.
Iris.
Iris.
I really
No,
Only
Iris
has
looks like-
hearts
Penny
in
Bell.
her-
Iris
in
looks
her
like a League of
fucking
Legends
hair.
character. That's not too unique.
What do
What?
you mean?
You know, it's weird, but I can see it. I actually agree with you. It's great. I never noticed that until now.
Wait, what?
But
What?
Continue.
Okay. The crucial point is the fact that what was moved was a small box. In other words, we have to consider what might have been inside that box.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that we need to examine that box as soon as possible. A vital piece of evidence is sitting on the shelves at Windy Banks as we speak.
No necessary. It's only the black signing on when the man died 2 months ago. Can he possibly be relevant to this trial?
The court does not uphold your objection, Lord Van Zeeks. Ho ho ho. Bailiff,
Smugglers.
arrange for an officer to go to the Baker Suite at once.
Yes, sir.
Obtain the small box in question and bring it back here for further examination.
I just imagine everybody like, what the fuck is happening with 1-6? Why does he sound like a 12-year-old?
great Ace Attorney and Total Drama. Perfect channel for me then. Thank you, Manitoba.
Oh,
So cute.
Yes, check the rest of our catalog, Manitoba. It's quite down.
Catalog.
It's quite further down the Golden Goose rabbit hole, but
Productions.
it's there. For a second I thought that they were, I thought that the crowd, the court was like went wild for an entire hour.
Like, ah! So happy.
We should have a report within half an hour. I think perhaps we should recess for a short while until the evidence is brought forth.
To be hoodwinked by such a friend's disappointing. How disappointing.
I beg your pardon for Van Zeeks.
This is nothing but a screen and specifically a team.
What are you trying to say?
I actually don't know anymore. Who am I? What is my voice even? Anyway, my learned friend has the precise the same lines of reasoning from the very beginning. That the witness instant was to steal an article belonging to Mr. McGucket from the pawnbrokery. Yet common sense tells us there is none of the articles of value enough to be worth stealing in the first place.
Yes, exactly. It would be beyond absurd to break into a place for the purpose of stealing such commonplace property.
Why does Van Zeek
Yeah,
sound
let me just
female?
sip my cup of tea.
Why does Van Zeek sound female?
He's not female, he's a 12-year-old. Anyway.
What?
Let me just sip my cup of tea. If your lordship recalls, Mr. McGucket perished 2 months ago, immediately after the conclusion of the trial. A trial in which he was forced not guilty. A trial in which he was established he was an upstanding member of society. And redemption impelled, in fact.
Was he though?
Sorry about the host to my old friend and his most insightful defense.
The articles this upstanding member of society pawned were entirely ordinary. A black overcoat that just so happened to have a music box disc in one of its pockets, and a small box. I assure you, I wouldn't accept even if the man tried to make a gift of such things to me.
You know, it does make a rather sad.
I gotta want a poo-poo.
I care for mouse. I like mouse. I like the Marvot.
The prosecution's argument is undeniably compelling.
Have you actually given any Ace Attorney character that voice yet? King Julian?
No.
You should one day.
Hosanaga's close. Hosanaga's close because he's Borat. And Borat is also
Okay, that's
Samantha.
true.
No. But no.
Well, if you guys are sending because of the defense now, but state the argument, King Julian. I'm so mad you didn't let me touch the royal toes. Anyway, to explain what possible significance those compulsions are to correspond by this fine citizen could have.
Well, counsel, is your argument in fact demonstrable? Are you able to show proof that the disc of the box are in any tangible way related to this case?
Oh, I know the perfect character. King Julian. He comes a bit later though.
Okay.
Later in life.
Oh man. Later in life. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't say my Mort voice. But it's actually not gonna be Mort.
Well,
What's the matter, Bruno?
has the cat got your tongue?
Do you want to fucking fight, bitch? Anyway, we know that they're related, don't we? They both have vital piece of evidence.
Yes, of course. You and I both know that. We know Mr. McGilded's true character, and we know the disc is significant, even if we don't know why.
Then expose the bitch, what the fuck? Anyway.
But if we explain all that to the court at this point, we'll have to acknowledge that Mr. McGilded's acquittal 2 months ago was a mistake. That the defense's argument was flawed, based on false information.
Oh no, and that would make you seem like an absolute idiot.
I know, even though I am. And that would mean admitting that I am an idiot, that Gina committed perjury.
Oh god fucking damn it, you Renosuke. Ginny.
Could it be that Van Zeeks knows? Is that why he's doing this now? Because he anticipated everything?
But maybe.
This could be a great opportunity for us.
Sorry? What do you mean, Iris?
Well, what is it you always say, Bruno?
What do you mean?
Sooner or later, the truth will come out. Every time.
Congratulations. Alright. The exact significance of the things that Mr. McGill deposited with Mr. Bank. Windy Bank. Is it something that only Gina can explain? Is something only Gina can explain to the court? But if I put her on the stand to testify about that, it could critically damage our chances of winning this case. Did you three play the trilogy? Yes, yes we did.
Yes.
The first one, not the second one.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's fine. We still reference it to this day.
Yes.
What do we reference more, Investigations or the main trilogy? I don't actually know.
We reference I hate weenies and but that's Gumshoe in general. So
I'm sure it's in Investigations, because he didn't have legs to Investigation.
also
Not many
we
people had
bears.
legs until Investigations.
Guys.
Acro had legs, they were just broken.
Guys.
Yeah?
The bears.
Pretty fast bear.
No. The bears. With the camera.
Yeah, it's pretty fast bear.
And Windy
Golden
Bag.
Freddy. Yeah, oh yeah, and old Bag, playing with herself.
I can't wait for the world to see that clip.
Are we all
You know, I should upload it, and we'll see you guys. That's funny. And we'll see you guys next time. Ew, gross. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's hilarious. It's really good.
Okay, I have Gina testify.
Okay. You sure?
Testify, Gina, testify.
I mean, what?
No,
When they give
testify.
you an option to
Okay.
let someone testify, do you say no?
My lord, the defense would like to make a proposal.
Will you marry me?
Oh,
Aren't
yes,
you young?
I do.
I hope the girl voices Gina. Yeah. I hope so
I
too.
do voice.
Oh, what proposal, counsel?
While the court awaits the arrival of Mr. McGilded's small box, I would like to call the defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade, to the witness stand.
You know, we should give Gina on purpose to one of the guys.
No.
Oh,
Piss him off.
The defendant? To what end?
it's to do with the various articles deposited at Windy Banks by Mr. McGilded, my lord. Miss Lestrade has information relating to them. I believe it would be beneficial for the court to hear what she has to say. It will prove the significance of the articles in question once and for all.
Well, things are becoming interesting. I presume you've considered the implications of the testimony you're proposing. In particular, the impact it will have on your standing, and you're indeed your own.
I have.
Lord Van Zeeks,
Okay.
would you care to explain that last remark?
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. Anyway, the prosecution accepts the defendant's proposal. Anyway, we shall be married. I move to interrupt the cross-examination of the court's
No, your
witness
cousin was-
and hear them accused herself.
Very well, if you have no objection. So, I said if you have no objection, the court will now hear the testimony of the defendant, Miss Gina Lestrade. You witnesses currently in the stand may step down until further notice.
Then I shall
funny.
bid you good day.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes, sir. Shall remain in the stand while Miss Lestrade testifies.
What the fuck? As you wish.
All right then, Gina. It's time. I know this will be hard, but please, put your faith in me here.
Good luck, Bruno.
We don't talk about room. No.
Fuck, no one's really made that joke before, right? It's the first time you're making
I've
that
made
joke.
it a couple times now.
Oh, okay,
No,
never
I've made it
mind.
a couple times.
The articles that Mr. McGilded had deposited in Mr. Windy... Why do I keep saying... Okay. McGilded and Mr. McGilded are two different things, but sometimes he says either. He doesn't consistently refer to him as like one of them.
He doesn't have respect for him.
Yeah. No, we can't tell if he does have respect or
I mean,
doesn't
no
have
one
respect.
has respect for him.
Had deposited in Windy Bank's pawnbrokery. Are intimately related with the omnibus case, the trial of which was heard in this courtroom 2 months ago.
Yes, and I remember this young lady being brought before me in the trial as well.
That's right, my lord. Her testimony helped to establish the innocence of the defendant, Mr. McGilded.
All my homies hate the Gilded.
The omnibus case was intriguing, to say the least. And now we're all here again. The same players in the trial facing each other one more time. At the voice of fate, perhaps, my neighbor's friend.
Dick Horseshoe.
Dick Horseshoe. Allow me to recap the events of 2 months ago. An old brickmaker was stabbed to death in an omnibus running along London's winter streets.
Owie.
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 Apart from the victim, there was only one other person in the carriage, Mr. McGilded. Naturally, he was the prime suspect for the murder. But as the trial progressed, another possibility emerged. That the murder, in fact, took place above the defendant's head on the roof deck, with the body then being dropped through the skylight into the carriage below.
Yeah, it kind of looks like either Gina or the other dude.
Gilded?
The one you're voicing, JPEG.
Graydon?
Yeah, it kind of looks like him.
Really?
Maybe he's the original Dick Grayson.
It was Miss Lestrade whose testimony brought that possibility to light. At the time of the incident, Miss Lestrade was concealed under a seat in the carriage, hoping to pick the pockets of unsuspecting passengers.
It's a lot of peas.
Peter Pickle Peck, pick a pickle. How does that tongue twister go again?
You guys are both alliterations. I'm not an alliteration. I'm not cool enough for that.
You don't
What
like
does that mean?
alliterations?
Your first name and your last name begin with the same letter.
That's true.
Oh. Not cool, JPEG.
I'm not cool enough for that. Well, my initials are JPEG, so it's cool enough.
Then, immediately after the
Doesn't
trial, having been acquitted of the murder, Mr. McGilded died in this very courtroom in the most extraordinary of circumstances.
And mystery remains unsolved even now, 2 months on. As indeed does the omnibus murder itself.
Be that as it may, I recall neither the disc nor this small box being mentioned in the course of those proceedings.
Miss Lestrade, would you tell the court now, please, what really happened in the omnibus 2 months ago, I mean?
I don't know what you mean. I already said all what I know.
And what about everything you told us yesterday from inside your prison cell?
But, dude, you're not supposed to red me out like that. Fucking dumbass.
Well, guess what, you fucking bitch? Please, Miss Lestrade, this is extremely important.
But,
Remember, little girl, if this, what transpires, that you willfully withheld the information in the trial 2 months ago, the Home Office will secure prosecute you for perjury.
Why does Home Office sound like a furniture store?
yeah, kind of.
The Home Office.
Home Office.
And naturally, you will lose credibility as a witness. Although, let's face facts, you have a little credibility to lose.
Shit!
Ginny, don't listen to him. He's just being a mean old baddie because he doesn't have a boyfriend. Please, you have to trust Runa now. Otis,
He does have a boyfriend, he's dead.
we're on your side. All right then. I'll talk.
It's the right choice, Gina.
Well, it wouldn't seem to be my love friend. He's hell-bent on bringing down the entire courtroom down about his ears. So be it.
Kind of like Sir Dogan. Took inspiration.
I must confess that I'm struggling to understand what on earth is happening here. However, it would appear that Mr. McGilden's pawned articles in that extraordinary case of the omnibus harbor secrets of which we have been hitherto unaware. So, Mr. Lestrade, you will now give your testimony before the court about the events of 2 months ago. You will reveal the truth, a commodity sorely lacking in your original statements.
This is it then. Everything's going to come. Why did I laugh? Why did I laugh?
Everything's gonna come out. I feel like
Dirty Dan.
several times now.
Van
Dirty
Zieks looks
Dan.
like Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Kinda, yeah.
What?
Like
Oh,
the
when he's
clothes,
a human,
not the appearance, but it's like, you know, what he wears. Very fancy.
Yeah.
Also,
Who's
kind of
his
has
bell,
his
though? He
demeanor
needs
as
a
well.
bell.
Sorry, who's his bell?
Who's his bell? He needs a bell.
Ryunosuke is bell.
He doesn't get one.
What? What's the male version of Bell? Bell. I don't know.
Oh,
And-
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's a hard actually. Wait, it's hard. Bellow.
Bellow.
Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no.
No.
This is it then. Everything's going to come out. Like Van Zieks. Let me just leave it there. Like Van Zieks. This could bring the whole courtroom down about my ears. But as a lawyer, I'm prepared to take that risk. Everything's going to come out like Van Zieks.
Oh no, not again. Okay.
All right.
Truth
Is
is,
it cross-
the brickmaker Coven was in the cabin of the omnibus the whole time. And when Irishman dragged me out from under the seat, I saw a disc on the floor. And all of a sudden, I heard a scream over my head, and a pair of roof deck went off to call the ropes. That's when Mr. McGilgit slipped into the rival, some tin, to do a run to the pawn shop roundabout. He threatened me to not snitch, not to say nothing to no one about what I'd seen or heard.
Good grief, this is outrageous! What you just told the court bears almost no resemblance to your testimony 2 months ago.
As you can see, my lord.
Then, there's every chance I may have adjudicated an error in Mr. McGilden's trial. It sounds very much to me as if the man deliberately deceived this court in an effort to cover up the most wicked of schemes.
Without a doubt, your lordship is correct. A great injustice was done to the court 2 months ago. The action of the accused in the trial of the witness and my own friend are entirely unacceptable.
What the fuck did I do?
Unacceptable!
I don't believe it. I don't like that McGinnis went and locked the door. Didn't like the big market.
Don't forget the left of these.
You're wrong!
Unacceptable.
You're not wrong, Mr. Nahuda. The lawyer there did not know nothing about it.
Humbug.
That's
I don't think so. Are we really expected to believe that?
Yes, there's a everyone did it. What an operation to get the man scot off free.
why did it skip the stereoscope guy?
Unforgivable. Like so.
Stop! The lies have to stop! Stop! Why did it skip the Russian guy?
You don't like him.
People don't like
He's not
stereoscopes
Steve.
and Russians. Yes, the defense made a terrible error of judgment. I intend to take full responsibility and suffer whatever consequences are deemed appropriate. However, it's imperative that the court allows the witness to elaborate on her testimony, because the true significance of Mr. McGilden's pawn articles must be brought to light.
Very well, my lord student friend.
Given it never the comedy you've just rubbed yourself into, those might be off-hearing.
Words fail me. The situation is utterly deplorable. Well, Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes, my lord.
I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial. Death!
Of course, my lord.
Blimey, Mr. Naruhodo.
Now, Council, proceed with the cross-examination.
Van Zeke sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Oh, kids! My name's Vince. Oh,
Huh? You wanna die? Huh? Oh, my Lord Nephews friend?
Mickey Mouse when he talks to Pikachu. My Lord Nephews friend, huh?
pick up, bitch! I will fucking kill your ass. Anyway,
Not
Press
to
any of them, it doesn't matter.
is this present only or is this a press?
No, just press any of them.
Press any of them?
Annie.
Okay.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Annie, are you?
okay, Annie?
Shut up.
Wait, what's wrong with any?
Daniel, there's
referencing
nothing.
Star
There's
Wars?
something you can never tell me to do, and
It's
that is to
shut
shut
up.
the fuck up. Yeah.
Fair enough. Annie, are you okay? Annie,
What if Giselle Brett says it though? Shut up!
Shut up. I can voice her too, so.
Hold it!
Shut up.
Was this the disc you saw? What? Was the disc
the
you saw
disc you
this
saw-
disc?
oh.
Okay.
I was like,
Yeah, I reckon it probably was. It was right after next to the coffin, lying on the floor.
Could this disc have belonged to the victim, perhaps?
I don't know, but Mr. McGucket picked it up pretty. I couldn't read that, you fucking moron. And then set him up in the coffin with the knife and belly up on the seat.
I like Gina. She's cool.
Like Toko?
Oh no!
Oh, she
Oh,
reminds me
no,
of the what's his name, Gavroche from Les Miserables.
Oh, you're right. Huh. I never made the
Toko is
connection.
my favorite
Gavroche. Gavroche is a great character.
How is Toko your favorite character and you literally forgot about her?
Sometimes you forget who's your favorite character.
No, never.
Possible.
I never forget.
Anyway. What did he say to you at that time?
He told me not to say a word about what I've seen or heard to no one. About the disc at all. I was that scared. The way he was looking at me, I thought if he didn't go along with it, I'd get stuck with a knife tattoo. Then he started asking me about all the questions. Like what my name was, where I lived. Then he asked me about being a driver too.
But after a while, what had happened in the carriage was noticed?
Yeah, that's right. First there was kind of like a ripping sound.
A what? Oh, ripping.
Wait, so
Jitbag?
press
Jesus,
anything
he
and then-
scared me. Oh my god.
What now?
I thought that was a line. I was like, why is that a line? Like,
Toko from Trigger Happy Havoc. Yes. We've done Trigger Happy Havoc streams in the past.
Guys, stop bullshitting. Toko for fucking Danganronpa.
What?
that is. Okay.
What do you mean that is?
Called Danganronpa.
Doesn't have a
Trigger
lot.
Happy Havoc. That's the
It
name
doesn't
of
have
it.
a last name.
It does.
Kind of mine. Continue.
Anyway. Wait, so I pressed.
Wait,
You said
wait,
press
what
any.
did you press?
I pressed the second one.
Oh wait, did the people not freak out?
No?
Oh. Okay, press whatever you want to get. Whatever.
What? Okay. That's not press.
You just didn't see it.
Hold it! Threatened you how exactly?
Told me I'd only be able to scrap it if I did exactly what he said.
Okay,
That's
Daniel,
not the right button.
you're not prompted to do so. That's why.
What do you mean?
I should crowd me for giving false testimony to court 2 months ago.
Wait, prompted to do what?
The thing you were doing, pursuing. You're not prompted to pursue.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. There was no one. There was one other thing he said.
Which was?
No, Daniel,
told-
you can do it if you want. Like the game doesn't tell you. You can just do it if you want.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like they're having a conversation in the back.
Is there something you'd like to share with the court, Inspector Gregson and Mr. Graydon?
It's like a teacher.
Is there something
There's
you'd like to share with the
with
class?
They're like, no.
They're not even talking. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Inspector! Mr. Graydon! You have been whispering to each other for quite some time now. Tell us, what is this discussion about?
They wanted to know who Van Zieks found cuter, him or me. No, I have nothing to... It's so hard because their names are PMG. Nothing to say the uncouth detective after he deprived me of that disc that was rightfully mine.
But they've clearly been talking the entire time I've been cross-examining Gina. It's as if they've been negotiating. Gregson, corrupt?
Kindly refrain from talking amongst yourselves while the witness is giving testimony. Class, what do we say about respecting the presenter?
I'm sorry, teacher. Just one more, I'm sorry.
What were those two talking about? Maybe they really were talking about who found who cuter.
That actually happened in a CRE class, the teacher of CRE, Daniel. You know who that is, right?
Yes. No way.
Me and my friend were talking, and she's like, "There's something I want to share with the class." And so, as a joke, the other person, it's like, "Yeah, we were talking about who's cuter." Should ever just assumed he was gay
No way.
for a few months. Like he said it as a joke, and everyone believed him.
No.
You know who that guy is. Pretty obviously, that guy.
Yes. I think it's
The one guy that has a lot of dumb stories happen to him.
Uh-huh.
Like, me and Willie were talking about who's cuter. It's so funny.
Miss Lestrade, continue with your testimony, please.
Alright.
Well done, Gina. It couldn't have been easy to tell the truth like that.
Did you really put her faith in you, Bruno?
Yes.
You better not fuck it up, you fucking bitch.
Well, I think that's kind of a given. Yes, and to thank her, she'll have to face a charge of perjury once this trial's over. So we need to use the time we have now to get as much information out of her as possible.
It's time to it's time to really go for it. Press her on every statement.
The game's just telling you what to do.
Is that
Is
that serious?
Yeah, you pressed 2 of them already, so you just need 3 more.
What the fuck?
The game literally told you what to do. What the...
Hold it! And you were hiding in the cabin at the time as well, weren't you, Miss Lestrade? If I remember rightly, in the storage compartment underneath one of the seats?
Yeah, that's right. It's pitch black under there, so you can't see nothing there.
Still fucking talking amongst yourselves? That's what I thought.
Now,
Ryunosuke is the teacher.
I'm not the teacher, I have eyes in the break. What's me?
Ryunosuke is new Monokuma.
in your testimony 2 months ago, I feel certain that you claimed Mr. McGilvert was the sole passenger, did you not?
Faithful testimony, my lord.
That's what they told me to say. I had to say.
But it's important that you tell us the truth now. Were Mr. McGilden and the victim acquaintances?
I don't know,
Gee, that's helpful.
but I did hear him talking a lot.
What were they talking about?
Well, I couldn't hear it very well, but if I'd have to say, I think it was about money or something. They kept talking about buying and not buying.
Perhaps business dealings of some kind.
Well, anyway, they got louder and louder. It sounded like a proper fight. It was pretty scared. I was pretty scared back then. I hardly dared to breathe, and then all of a sudden, I heard a noise like someone's kneeling over the floor, and it was blooming loud as and all.
I believe you let out an involuntary scream.
Yeah, that's what gave me away.
Is the person voicing Naruhodo the same as the guy voicing the judge?
Yes.
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 Interesting.
See, Daniel, it's like the way you do the judge in your normal voice, it just sounds completely different.
I know. It's pretty funny.
That's kind of the point.
There were 2 gentlemen occupying the seats on the roof deck, I believe.
That's right.
It's me. Hi.
No, I don't. No. They must have looked down through the skylight and noticed the cabin of the knives in the guts. When they screamed, the driver pulled over the horses on. Mr. McGill got out of sight.
Out of sight? Where?
Right? I don't know.
Killed him. Killing.
No.
Back under the seat where it started off. Once the carriage came to an halt, the two covers from the roof ran off to fetch the slopes.
So that left Mr. McGillicuddy, the driver, and you still at the scene.
Yeah, only the driver didn't know I was there because I was under the seat. I heard the cabin door open and the boys were inside.
The driver? Yes. He also testified in the trial, I believe.
So
It
cold.
was so cold.
A fellow who went by the name of Beppo, if memory serves.
Poor Beppo, he's so cold.
Beppo.
What did Mr.
Bibble,
McGillicuddy and the
bibble.
driver say to each other?
I don't know what happened. And stuff like that mainly.
Final one. Hold it! That pawn shop obviously being Windy Banks on Baker Street.
Just a moment, Counsel. Do you mean to tell me that the driver gave false testimony in that trial as well?
Perhaps the execution. The pawnbroker slipped his mind when he was in the stand.
Indeed, Lord Van Zeeks.
McGiga took off his coat and gave it to the driver. He folded it like all careful and was looking, adding it over. When I saw it, when I saw him doing the remembering with the and the coat, it gotta be worth a few bob.
Yes, Gina was sure the disc must be worth more than Mr. Windybank was suggesting, wasn't she? I remember quibbling with him over the price that afternoon at the pawnbrokery.
The driver looked pretty happy when the McGiga flashed some brushes in his face. He went running off a lick. Then the broker had called me out and told me to come out from the Rag's cabin.
What?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, and maybe the one we interrupted didn't count. Interrupted.
Oh, this one. Hold it! Threatened you how
Skip this
exactly?
Wait, didn't we do this one? We just interrupted it. You can skip like the first half.
Yeah. He told me to hang on to the ticket from the pawn shop and make sure not to lose it.
The ticket? Well, I never.
Said that if I didn't show up on the ticket of me before 2 months passed, I'd have to go to the pawn shop and pay the money to keep it in the log. The shopping forfeited. He let me have some brass to pay for it.
But
Oh,
really? Why on earth would Mr. McGill have done such a thing? Depositing his ever good with the pawnbroker before the arrival of the police? It makes no sense at all.
There would seem to be only one logical explanation, my lord. What McGilden had the driver deposit at Windy Banks was something he didn't want the police to see. Something very important that he needed to hide at all costs.
Anyway, after that, he let me go. So I lagged it before the coppers showed up.
Oh, there we go.
Thank fucking God.
Thank you, Mr. Lestrade. Thank you, Counsel. I've heard enough. I believe we now have a reasonable understanding of what actually transpired on the omnibus.
It would appear on the night 2 months ago, a negotiation was taking place on the omnibus.
A negotiation considering the disc. However, matters did not run smoothly. When the parties involved began to quarrel over the price, Mr. McGucket from the that one hit show, Gravity Falls, took what he wanted by force.
Manitoba says, Gina sounds Pakistani.
Because, okay,
My goodness,
That's
how many
cool.
times have I said "what" in response to one of his comments? Hang out.
that's cool. Okay,
At the expense of the other man's life.
Hey, he's got the slam down. Which proves my point. The disc is clearly extremely valuable in some way. Although I don't understand why he is yet.
And 2 days ago, precisely 2 months after the amoebas incident.
Master McGack is caught, and his contacts were due to be forfeited.
I didn't know what I do without a ticket. I mean, the COVID dies right after the trial. I knew that.
COVID?
Coven. Sorry.
So, you decided you would try to claim the article as your own.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
Well, why not? I mean, they were only gonna forfeit it. Why shouldn't I have them? Anyway, you can't blame me for thinking about it. Thinking about no crime.
Mrs. Strahd, it would appear Mr. McGill was prepared to kill in order to take possession of this disc. Do you know why that would be true?
I ain't got a clue. But I reckon it must be worth a fair of a brass. A bros if he was probably gonna sell it. You can't blame me for thinking that. Thinking there ain't no crime.
For some people it is. Especially in, dystopian societies. Have you ever read 1984, Miss Gina Lestrade?
No.
Who's that?
I think that's not who though. No. Van Zeeks? Oh!
My lord!
Oh,
The evidence your lordship has requested has been located and is ready for the courtship inspection, sir. That's like that's straight out of Bollywood.
Is that the same sound effect? Is that the same sound effect?
It is.
Huh.
From the original trilogy? Yeah, it is, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The mysterious little box deposited by McGilda 2 months ago. There's no doubt in my mind that it's a key piece in this far-reaching puzzle.
And we'll see you guys next time. And we will see you guys next time. See you guys next time.
See you guys next time.
Is it really next time or continuing?
No, we're just continuing. We're just going on break.
Okay.
Oh.
Stretch your legs, get your water. I need some juice.
Water.
That's what I need.
Water.
Hey
Okay,
Shaw,
some juice and
annotate the screen real quick.
Wait, what?
Say that we're going on break.
Entertain Manitoba for now.
Why would I entertain them? I want to drink too.
Okay, fair enough. All right, 5 minutes.
What is this? What is this?
We should make. I should make a screen at least.
Would it be?
You know what,
be
Daniel?
like
JPEG,
Kazuma?
you go make me a JPEG. Daniel, go make me a sandwich and some water, please, and
Make a
then I'll be
sandwich?
able to entertain. I don't know. I'm hungry.
kind of a reverse of gender
Hey,
roles.
I told you my house.
Huh,
My house is reverse gender roles.
Let's see if OBS can actually share a
Yeah,
screen
be
of
right back.
paint.
You're gonna make it on the fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it on the
Get some
fly. This
water.
is gonna be the creation of a, you know,
Origin
Oh,
story
great,
of
yeah.
the title card.
yeah, paint, create new, specific window. I hope this works. Let's. No, apparently this doesn't work for some reason. Really? Huh. That is really weird. What about now? Still doesn't work. Yeah, fuck it, I'll show my entire screen. There we go. Ooh, it's my entire screen. Hi guys, this is Painting with Daniel. Who's the character I can draw? I think that looks enough like him. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. The modern age Mona Lisa. I appreciate that, Ender lads. Am I still... Huh. Okay, let's stop showing them modern age Mona Lisa. Is anyone back yet? No? Huh. What should I do? What
No,
should I
Daniel,
do to
we're not
pass
here.
the
You're in the
time?
void, alone.
So you did hear me.
Oh yeah, I was eating, so I couldn't press the buttons.
Leaving me hanging like
Couldn't
that?
answer you if I was eating.
What are you eating?
A jachnun.
A what?
I told you,
Oh
explained that. Explained that so many times. It's a one layered bread-like thingy, but it's not actually bread. It's like just in the photo.
Bread that isn't bread?
What are you eating?
Chocolate.
Oh, jealous.
Reese's, your favorite.
I don't like Reese's actually.
Puffs.
What?
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
That's not
You know
why
what?
you
It's
sing
not that
Reese's
I don't like
Puffs.
them. It's just they're not my to-go thing.
Okay,
Are Reese's Pieces and Reese's Puffs the same thing? They're not, right?
I don't think so.
The
That's
modern
Jachnun.
Mona
The
Lisa.
thing I send in
Did you-
Did you see the "We'll be right back" screen that I made?
No, I didn't. I want to see it.
Here.
Where is it? I can just see my screen, right?
Well, no, I'll send it on GGP.
Let's see. What? Is that like the duck from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
No, that's
Looks like a
Rio
duck with a
Nosuke.
It's not Hodo.
He looks like a duck. Why does he look like a duck?
He does look a bit like
Anyway,
the duck
guys.
from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Does Weird have a beak?
Guys,
He's opening his mouth.
Oh,
this is Jachnun.
Jachnun?
Jachnun. So yummy.
This looks really good.
I didn't know you were here.
Because it is really good.
But it
You have to,
also looks
peel it
like
off
shit.
each layer.
Uh,
It's like think about like it's a sweet bread, but you have to peel off every layer. It's like a very thin layer that you gotta eat. Like
wait,
yeah.
is Shaw sharing something? I can't see it.
Shy isn't sharing
No, she's
anything.
not.
Shy is putting an image in GGP.
Oh, that looks like pastry. But
It
it's
looks
not.
like shit.
Yeah, it kind of does look like shit.
For context,
You
let me.
look like shit.
I'll open this on stream just so
It
everyone
looks
can
like,
see what we're talking about.
What do we call
Guys,
it?
look at this and tell me it does not look like shit.
It doesn't
Daniel,
look
it-
like shit.
It looks
Okay.
like Lumpiang Shanghai.
Oh,
kind
that's the
of.
wrong one.
I
It does look a bit like Lumpiang Shanghai.
I wonder if people
look
like
like
Look at this,
people, like,
especially
watch,
this.
watch the stream after it's done. I wonder if people do that.
no.
Well, we do get more views once the stream is over.
That's true. So there must be a bunch of weird people like watching.
Yeah.
If you're watching right
So
now
weird. It's shit.
after the stream, I'm sorry for insulting you. Really sorry.
I'm not.
And it's served with hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, and like either tomato sauce, or honestly any sauce you want.
Any sus.
Is it a sausage? What is it?
No, it's like okay, it's bread, sweet bread that is divided by layers. So you have let's say about
Layers. Onions have
50
layers.
layers to one of them.
Oh, so it's like lumpia Shanghai, or like it's like an egg roll, I guess. Is what
I
Americans would
don't know
call it.
what's an egg roll, so yeah, I guess.
You need to immerse yourself in Asian culture, Shah.
Egg roll.
You need to immerse yourself in Middle Eastern culture.
Daniel,
I
do people
gladly
in
would.
your circles called egg roll? The people in your circles called egg roll?
No, we call it lumpia.
Yeah.
Lumpia.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I was curious.
I hear Americans refer to it as egg roll, just because it's like.
Egg roll.
it's one of
Plus,
those
isn't
American
most
things.
Asian food like cannot be made kosher, like the way you make it?
Kosher.
Well, kosher is just pork, right?
Well, it's not only pork. It's firstly, it's about not letting the animals get harmed while they're being slaughtered. Like it's not. Don't make them stress, basically.
What?
Yeah, no,
Um,
that's not a thing here.
that's
We have
impossible.
no empathy for animals. We have no empathy for animals. we
Yeah,
go to
it's
the
like-
cows
it's
and we're like,
like-
fuck you cows. You we flip them
Pulls
off.
out
The thing
a
about being
hatcher's
like
knife.
slaughtering.
Butcher's knife. Hatchet.
The thing is that you can make the animal stressed because then that's why kosher meat is so clean in terms of blood cells. Like there's not a lot of blood because the blood isn't circulating when they die.
Yeah, so you kill them humanely, right, or whatever.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen
There,
the Italian version of the egg roll?
No.
It's called
Mm.
cannoli.
Cannoli? Yeah. Fucking out. God damn it.
Yummy.
Okay.
I think I ate egg roll. I don't know what kind I did.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
pretty
It's
common.
not-
it's more
Probably
commonly
not the
referred
way
to
it
as
tastes for you
spring
guys.
rolls.
Is egg roll even made of egg? No. By the way, Daniel, you
Oh.
did a lot more content in a lot less time than yesterday.
I
Compared to me
was.
yesterday.
It's surprising
Yesterday-
since you kind of had the walkthrough on hand. I'm just more
Yeah,
energetic
you did
today.
a lot faster. No, because I was the one streaming, so you beat me basically. That's what I'm trying to say. You did more minutes of gameplay and less minutes of stream time.
That's weird.
And that's called
But I'm not
badass
complaining.
bitch behavior.
Badass bitch. Daniel's a badass bitch.
I'm a badass bitch.
Behavior.
Daniel has a. Where the fuck is Simple?
He's dead.
That reminds me, I should probably get some great Ace Attorney emojis up in here. Now that we played him.
Maybe. Also, look, Daniel, I sent what you asked in the beginning.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
yes.
welcome.
Make that an emoji. The one with Van Zeek's looking at into the stereoscope.
Do your word wigs. Have your word wigs.
What?
Oh, my head hurts. Are we gonna start something?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's start.
I'm looking.
Where's Simple?
Simple died. I killed him.
Why?
That's not really
He
a
was your-
box.
he
That's
was-
more like a semicircle.
He was your only friend.
What do you
A
mean my
half
only
cylinder.
friend? I have too many friends. Just kidding. I have no friends. I hate everybody
Me
collectively.
too.
So this is the article in question, is it? I was expecting it to look more cubic. The small
Cubic?
box deposited with the pawnbroker by Mr. McGillen 2 months ago.
Oh, you said cubic. I said something else.
Fuck off. Not. No. No.
Not
No.
today. Not today.
Not today. What do you mean not today? We'll never say that word.
You won't. He will.
Huh?
Never mind.
I don't find myself saying that word very often, Shaw.
I said not you. He would.
He would. Okay.
Dumbass.
Very in character for Yonosuke. And on the night of Mr. Windybank's murder, the only item on the shelves that was touched by whoever broke into the shop.
Quick! Let's open and see what's inside.
Oh,
Whoa.
what?
What is this?
Oh,
a music
oh, it's the
box.
music box.
Yeah. Didn't you understand it from the beginning?
No?
What? It was like obvious.
I
Okay.
I
fine,
thought
fine.
I don't know. I thought it was some sort of special box for some special item, not a music box.
Daniel. What? Daniel.
What?
Oh, we need.
What is the theme of this case? The music disc. What is the one box we were missing? The music disc player.
I'm not very good with foreshadowing.
With secrets. Oh.
That too.
Good gracious!
Common understanding.
Well, it seems okay. It seems I'm the uncommon man then, Shaw.
And you know what?
I'm sorry. I'm
Daniel,
sorry. My
Daniel,
intelligence is
Daniel.
less, subpar. What?
Daniel,
What?
it's okay. We need people like you in the world.
Why? So I can make the smart look smarter?
Yes.
The big gets bigger.
Brutal. Okay.
JK. It's the naivety that makes the stream funny.
Shaw acting like a real ENTJ here.
Bitch.
Couldn't even get it right.
Good gracious! This is no ordinary box, it seems.
No,
It's
I'm
not
saying
even
she acts like an
shaped
ENTJ.
box.
Like,
I could be.
Wow. Although in truth, I had an inkling that might be the case. See, even he got it, but I didn't.
you know it's bad when Ryunosuke gets it.
Shit. But
Okay.
It would appear that a box house, a minimum music box movement.
Then, is it too much to expect?
I think it would be reasonable to assume that this is the device for the playbook at the desk, my lord.
So, here we have the means to play back Mr. McGilden's disc deposited at Windybanks at much the same time.
I wonder if the blood will fuck up with the music box player.
Not strictly correct, my lord. It was not Mr. McGiggle's dick.
What?
I said this.
Okay,
but because the accent-
one, Mr. McGiggle, two, dick.
the accent, because it's hard to pronounce things with it.
No, you saw it the way Van Zeek's. My god.
What next? Van Dix?
Oh, he's serving. Anyway,
It was a disc of this victim in the omnibus.
But why, for heaven's sake? Are we to understand that the Brickmaster was trying to sell this music box disc to Mr. McGilden?
I believe the answer will become clearer if we listen to the music on the disc, my lord.
Thank you for raising your hand, Ryunosuke. Yes, very well.
He's a teacher. He's a good teacher. He's teaching the class.
Exactly.
Let the
Look
court
at
now
the
listen.
emojis I added, but-
Huh?
The emojis I added some.
Oh, perfect. Even the looking for a fuck to give one.
No, I didn't add that one yet. That's fine.
Ah, okay.
I have to make it smaller.
Let the court now listen to this curious disc at last.
Who is that? Was that Gregson?
It's Gregson.
Why did he sound so American?
I
and
know.
What the fuck?
Good grief! What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
Objection!
Fucking hates music. What's wrong with him?
This disc may very well have motivated the culprit in this case to commit murder. Clearly, there's every chance that it's fundamentally important to understanding what happened.
The prosecution's no objection.
You listen to me when I talk to you. Dude, let me finish my lines.
Look, Shaw, it's very hard to tell like when you're done with a line when I can barely understand what you're saying.
What do you mean? What do you mean, come out and understand me? And you, Inspector, you have no justifications to prevent that from happening.
No further delays, please. Play the disc. You hear me, Van
Play the
Zieks? I
disc.
said that with an S.
This is really underwhelming.
This is the worst mixtape ever.
Oh, is it Morris?
Amy? Oh, and we have the decipher lady. We have the decipher
Oh!
lady. We can use her.
Wait a second. Wait. How can he listen to this disc if he's fucking deaf?
Cool.
I have to call back.
That'll become clear in like 6 or 8 months. Stay tuned.
What on earth? That's certainly not what I would call music.
No,
Now that's what I call music. Wait, was that a reference to that?
it's just the same note playing over and over again in an
Yeah,
irregular
actually, I can
sequence.
hear it. So I don't know. I can't even understand what's happening.
What? Is this
Because
is
I'm
it,
not-
is it a Windows
No,
problem
it's
as
not
well?
a you problem. It's a me problem.
It
It's a me
just sounds
problem.
like beep, 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 beep.
That
Mr. Graydon? Let me guess.
How
I
about-
wouldn't get it.
How about another joke, Your Honor? This really is priceless.
So many jokers in the scene. Every time he does that, I do a dance. I hope Simple does the dance as well.
After that, the music box is broken.
broken? It can't be, can it?
Well, obviously, in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the officers sent to fetch it did drop it on the way back to the courtroom.
Well, with much regret, I feel the court must accept that this music box offers little in the way of clues. Are you ready to move on, counsel?
Come on.
I think there's gonna be like a hidden department in the music box.
Yeah, we have to examine it. Yes, all right. It does sound as though it's completely broken, but is it?
Wait, Van Zeke sounds like Hulk Hogan?
What is that? Which
Hulk
alteration
Hogan.
of the voice
Isn't
did
Hulk
they
Ho-
do?
He's the guy that's like, hey, brother!
Hey, brothers, it's me. I'm Mr. White.
I'm kidding.
Hey, brother! I don't know. Sounds like that. I don't know.
Isn't Hulk Hogan a wrestler?
Yeah, he's the...
He's yeah. He's the guy who
You guys just can't understand my impeccable taste in voice acting. Duh.
Could this new music emanating from the box be a new clue? It could be a clue. Come on, guys.
A clue.
I believe that it could be relevant, my lord.
Good lord!
Yes, that's you.
But how? How can it be? It's an abomination, counsel. Mere noise. I fail to see how it can have any meaning whatsoever.
It does sound strange, I agree. But there's one thing bothering me. While Creighton stands there chortling victoriously, the inspector beside him has a rather telling expression on his face. It's as if Gregson recognizes the sound, as if he's familiar with it somehow.
Sounds like my mother.
And that's making him and that's making him appear extremely on edge.
Oh, it's me.
He's looking very closely at his mouse.
After the friend, my best friend, then should be this. What will be this, Batman?
Oh!
Just haven't you proposed this wonderful for coming on this case?
It's the defense's belief that the sound emanating from this box is an unusual genre of music. This is what
Not
Friday
supposed
Night
to be
Funkin' fans
Not
listen
supposed to
to.
be music.
It's right. It's dubstep.
It's supposed to be music.
Just because this is a music box, it doesn't necessarily mean the sounds we're hearing are music. Look at that. The smile vanished from Graydon's lips as soon as I said it. I'm on the right lines here. I must be.
Making deductions based on how people react to what you say. You're acting just like Harley, Bruno. That's why I'm not necessarily music. And then he told us they want to know. That's what they are. I'm sure the card would like to hear what they are. Do enlighten us, me might not be his friend.
Well,
Certainly you have an idea in mind, because if not... It will be the death of your formidable argument.
Exactly. The music box is clearly broken. Refusing to accept that fact is foolishness.
they've got me. I don't know what the answer is yet.
You've got me.
Why is that so weird?
Do you want me to screenshot it? Do you want me to screenshot it?
Sure, yes.
I love this slow, like,
This slow
hand of it or
turn.
whatever.
It's like he's looking at the camera as if to say, "You seeing this shit?"
I mean, I'm gonna make a sticker out of it. Are you seeing this shit?
That's the child, Shaw. That's the fucking child.
What do you mean? Oh,
Bruno? I just examined the music box very thoroughly. Yeah! And I'm fairly certain that it's not broken at all.
Really?
Really? This is the way it's been made. It can only produce a single note anyway.
Thank you, Iris.
Bruno was mad. He knew he didn't have it.
So we shot at the sun with a gun. Alright, well the music box isn't broken. It must mean that the sounds it's producing have some significance that isn't musical.
maybe the note that's stopping the other notes?
Whoa. A nuclear explosion. Ah! Could it be? Is that what these sounds are?
Something just struck me, Bruno. I feel like recently, in the past few hours even, I've heard another sound very much like this one in the music box.
Yes, it is a familiar sound. Actually, Iris, I was just thinking exactly the same thing.
I'm going to have to press the defense for an answer. If your assertion is that the sound produced by this music box is not in fact music at all, then what the devil is it, Count Zero?
All the evidence we've seen so far, all the testimony we've heard, it's all
It's your
pointing to
mom.
one single answer now.
Is my mom.
It's your mom.
The book is in the bed of my long friend presents proof now. Triangle proof of the latest wildest speculations.
Alright then. This could be the best chance I'm going to get a fight back in this trial. If I'm right, it's going to join all the dots together. The evidence that explains the true nature of the sounds on this music box disc is...
Shaw rage quit.
Even she couldn't get it.
Second Shaw's here, though. First Shaw's like, fuck this. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
As if to say that the first Shaw was ever here anyway. Anyway, I'm not actually really sure what I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what evidence proves it.
Where'd Shaw go? Shago, Shigo, ha 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 ha.
Shago.
Return at once!
Shano come back.
Shaw. No Shaw, no cry. No Shaw, no cry. I actually want to wait for Shaw. This is unfortunate timing. This is like a big thing that's gonna happen. Oh, never mind.
Whoops. I died.
Why?
Yes, you did.
Everyone's dying.
Stop dying.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. You have to examine something first, and I don't think it's something you've examined yet.
Okay, what do we need to do? The evidence that explains the true nature of a music box is
Well,
something
we
haven't
haven't
examined,
examined the guns, for example.
or the map.
Yeah,
Or
we
have
haven't.
we?
Let's see.
We have examined the bullets. You know that this one.
This is
Mr.
Mr.
Winniebank's like, what happens if I pull the trigger?
The cylinder is completely empty.
Mr. Winniebags always used to keep the gun to hand on his shop counter.
Hey, Iris, do you happen to know Russian roulette?
Let's
No,
but
play
you
a
know
game.
my gun?
Let's live
I don't need
dangerously.
to actually... You know what? No, Hudo. I don't need the fucking roulette. I'm just gonna shit ya.
You have a 1 in 6 chance. Yes, but only ever with a single bullet loaded, I understand.
Oh, another joke, Iris.
That's right. To keep all the pawned articles that were in his cafe safe.
But his one bullet was fired that night, and the poor man lost his life. Was he protecting his shop, I wonder? Trying to keep the articles safe?
It's not the gun.
Okay, then I assume it's not the other gun either. Maybe it's the photograph.
No.
We have
It's not.
examined it.
Okay,
Dude,
it's
think
something
about-
that you can
think-
turn, I guess.
This one.
You can turn.
I need you to look at everything, see what you can turn.
Daniel.
We can
focus
turn
on
this.
the mission. Daniel.
No, I
focus.
mean, examine, turn it around.
Oh.
You can turn everything around.
Okay, examine.
It's not. Good.
Examine.
Okay.
Okay. Listen. Focus. Okay. So we know it's something to do with music. What have we not examined yet that relates to music, like Morse code? No, it's not this, Daniel.
But
Show him his pouch.
we haven't examined it. We haven't turned it.
Something we can. Okay, but listen. It doesn't have anything to do with the thing we need.
I think this thing. Fuck. How do I word this? This thing. How do I explain it?
Maybe.
It doesn't have to do with music, but what it can represent has to do with music, I guess.
What?
What I'm saying is that it's something you turn around, and you're like, oh, that's, oh my god.
Maybe
Please,
the
let's
fo-
just
no,
for the sake of it, like
Okay,
for the sake
okay,
since we
okay.
haven't actually examined it yet.
Okay.
It's not that though.
No,
For fuck's sake.
I said it's not the pouch.
We did. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. Oops.
it's
not
not a
that.
bullet. Something we
And
haven't
something
turned.
we
oh,
haven't
okay.
turned.
It's something that
Maybe-
okay. You remember in Rise from the Ashes, the screwdriver, where it's like, oh yeah, that's important. It's kind of like this, where you were given something, and only now is it gonna be important.
It's not the map. The map was already used. Was it used? It was already used, I think. Maybe we didn't use Sherlock's pouch yet.
It's
But
not
it's-
the pouch.
Oh,
like
it's that. Okay,
I like the
turn
blood
this
sample.
around.
It's very nice.
Can you turn this around?
Can we turn
the
this
badge.
around?
The badge.
We can turn it around.
You can't turn. You can't. Oh wait, you can.
Wait, what's written there? What's written there?
I think that's. I assume that's his name in Japanese.
Oh.
But we can look.
Kazuma.
Okay,
so-
Come on. Oh, that's so cruel. Oh my god.
Okay, what haven't we examined yet?
I think
One of
it's
the
only
photos?
thing- I
One
think
This
of
is
it's
the only
thing
other
we
thing I
haven't
can
examined.
think of because we can't turn this. We can't turn this. It's probably not either of the guns since that's completely unrelated.
It's not on this tab. It's not on this tab. It's in the
You are
previous tab.
shitting me.
So-
You are shitting me. So it's in one
It's
of
like,
these.
it's like the one thing you guys haven't even paid attention to.
The paper? Because we've turned the paper.
Oh, the music! Oh turn around, turn it around, you fucking moron. Turn it around. Okay, you're not a moron, sorry. That's
This music? Turn this around?
yeah, look.
Where?
A concert.
Where?
Are they playing something?
That's not a concert.
Oh. I thought it was
Okay, fine. Let's open the. Maybe we can open the.
There's sensational story lowered down to the front page as well. Look.
Ministry mole? Classified
It's me.
secrets may have been leaked
It's me.
overseas from Ministry
It's
of
me.
Justice. What?
It's me.
Sorry. Sorry, that's you. That's.
Because I imagine Iris being, it's me.
Sorry. Here, take my line. Let's trade.
Oh wow, thank you. For a 10-year-old, it's almost like I'm the 10-year-old. Okay.
You should
Continue.
break yourself. Okay. Iris
Just
certainly has her
continue.
finger on the pulse of a world news.
It's about the secret communication between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently, they're being interpreted by the hostile nations.
Oh. Communications are being
Mm-hmm.
intercepted? But how would somebody be doing that?
No, that's the question, isn't it? I've come up with 3 possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career, Bruno?
No, of course not. I wonder. Perhaps this is what Lord Strongheart was talking about yesterday.
Yes, it could be. And it could explain why he has, Gregory, whatever his name is, running from a pillar to post at the moment.
Gregory.
So we found our
favorite.
clue. Daniel?
I say
We found our clue.
I know. Wait,
that's all I have to
is
say
it
to you.
added to the
Yeah, why you burp?
huh?
I explained my thoughts on this matter.
Manitoba says Iris talks back a lot. Yeah, she
I
does.
say it's this.
What, you think?
I say it's this.
You think?
Yeah. Yes. Iris
The broken, yeah?
take that.
Today's paper council. The headline.
Yes, we have looked at we did look at it, Julia. I don't think you remember. We did look at it. We turned it around.
Yeah,
and
we
did we?
did.
We
Yeah,
didn't
I
we
was
didn't
like, Daniel, expect. Yeah.
we didn't point out
Wait,
this
when?
Huh, what?
It was-
like right now, like last 5 minutes, last 10 minutes.
No, not the last 5 minutes.
Maybe
like
it
an-
was like
Like an hour ago, I think. It was for
Oh,
one-
did we? I didn't remember that. My bad.
we were looking through the
It was
different
my-
papers.
It was murder.
Anyway.
We were trying
I remember
to
that.
to make a connection between the dates, like why.
Oh.
Yeah,
that was the-
it was
ticket
like what reason would have I had to go into the shop that night, I think. I mean, you
Yeah,
told us to
yeah,
look through the different papers.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You're sabotaging us, Ipag.
I didn't mean
How dare
to.
you.
I didn't mean.
How dare you?
Fucking red herring.
Sorry.
The headline
I'm sorry.
is
Forgive me.
Pawnbroker
I hate
perishes
you.
in pig purse plunder. Hardly supportive of your cause.
No, my lord. I was hoping you'd look a little further down the page. You know, look on the second page of Google searches.
Further down,
Excuse me.
Ministry Mo. Classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice. Yes, it is a very serious matter being investigated at the highest level, I understand.
I've heard an intentional transmission along the supposed secure lines are somehow being interpreted.
And they for various other countries.
And presumably, those transmissions are in the form of wire telegrams.
Of course.
Juror number 5, your input, please. Stop. Oh!
Me, sir? Whatever's the matter?
You told the court before that you worked at the same communication station as Mr. Graydon, did you not?
Yes, that's correct.
And the particular station where you work deals with government communications and newspaper reports.
Oh, yes. We're not your run-of-the-mill communication station at all. Our work is extremely important.
Then tell me, is this not a very familiar sound?
You don't mean to say. Is it?
That's right, madame. It bears more than a passing resemblance to the sound made by your telegraph machine as you tap it. I believe it's called Morse code.
But I don't believe it!
Now correct me if I'm wrong, but when it comes to leaking telegrams from government departments, there could be nobody more perfectly placed than a highly skilled communications officer.
I inserted in the mailbox desk. Contains stolen government secrets into Morse code.
I changed voice halfway through.
Yeah, that's how serious it is.
Order! Order! Please, everyone, order! This is...
Sir, this is a McDonald's.
I just
guys,
wanted my
Wendy.
quarter pounder. This is high treason, Council, deserving of capital punishment.
Too much new vocabulary. What is treason and what is capital punishment?
I would like to think the Soviet Union is very familiar with treason and capital punishment.
What is capital punishment? I've never heard of that in my life. What is that?
Very, very, very convincing.
How dare
Russian
you do
man.
a Russian accent? How dare you?
He says here, the sorts of words I'd have expect you to know.
Sovereign government's confidential information, hostile nations would surely pay almost any price.
What if the Russian guy just suddenly has anti-Ukraine propaganda? He starts spouting anti-Ukraine propaganda.
That's... What? Oh
100 years early.
Oh no. Yes, and on that night 2 months ago, that was the very negotiation that was taking place inside the omnibus.
But in the end, Mr. McGigan perished, and all the important discs lay unclaimed in the pawnbrokery.
My word!
In which case, whoever stole that information in the first place must surely have been beside himself with worry, because if the disc were to be discovered before it found its way out of the country,
It would reveal an act of high treason punishable by death.
so the culprit had no choice but to retrieve it. And in order to do that, he would have to gain entry to the pawnbrokery illegally in the middle of the night. Because the article left behind by Mr. McGillen would incriminate him too much if it got into the wrong hands. Isn't that right, Mr. Graydon?
You think I'm stealing government secrets? Preposterous! Absolutely preposterous!
So, in response to the defense's accusation, you claim complete innocence, do you?
Well, of course I do. I've had to stand here in silence while that pretentious foreign lawyer has been prattling away.
Object at us! Anyway, by all means, counter the charges, sir. The prosecution demands the witness to testify. And the response of the accusation brought by the defense.
Delighted, I'm sure.
As you should, bitch.
You know, I was half expecting juror number 5 to like straight up translate the Morse code and repeat it in front of the entire court to hear.
This would be funny.
Wouldn't that, yeah, how funny would that be?
Epstein didn't kill himself?
No.
Witnesses Witnesses reminded that the crime under scrutiny in this trial is the murder of the pawnbroker, Mr. Windybank. That being a most flagitious offense for which the law of this land sanctions a capital punishment. But the heinous act of high treason is no less serious, a crime. I urge you to bear that in mind as you testify, Mr. Graydon. So then, let us.
What? Wait. What? They sound normal.
That's how you sound?
Very,
What?
this game, a very unexpected voices.
I know. That's like, I guess the drawback of like
It's like
my
close
God.
to you.
It's like it's the same whiplash I got when I first heard Franziska's objection, because it doesn't sound German. It sounds so American, and it doesn't make
Not
sense
only that,
considering her childhood and her upbringing. You know,
Not only that, remember the voice they gave her was like,
I'm Francisco von Corma.
right?
very, very
Which
harsh.
is way more
Like a long
fitting
time.
than objection.
I like Manfred Bonaparte. He's like,
Fucking California girl voice.
oh, wait till you meet some of the people in the next games.
Oh
man.
no.
You know, guys, I think we should overwrite Ace Attorney, take all the voice actors, throw them away, and then we just voice the whole game.
Oh fuck yeah, Dib Sebastian.
Judge's bird is very puffy. Yes.
Judge's bird is very
So puffy
okay.
that it actually like the clarity of his voice.
He keeps getting stuck in his throat.
Wait, guys, can you believe we played the whole trilogy and we're the Great Attorney?
Huh?
Look, I can't believe we finished the whole trilogy, the investigations, and we're now in the Great Attorney.
Yeah.
We're gonna be in the sequel soon enough.
Yes.
Play every game.
Oh my god,
Follow justice.
We're doing every game.
oh my god.
You can't let us have a rabbit and pork here, Governor. We got things to say.
I beg your pardon? Who do you think you are?
I'm Snash Skulkin. Occupation is professional baddie. That's right. We're what they call the Three Skulkin Brothers.
Fucking brothers!
We're waiting for you, bitch.
This is reverse height order.
What kind of fellows want that turn?
We're waiting for you, bitch.
No! I refuse.
Very well. Raiden's counter. A mere communications officer couldn't possibly steal confidential government information. Besides, the sounds produced by that music box aren't even Morse code. It was some low-class brickmakers negotiating with McGilded anyway, was it not? I'm not no relation to that man.
Look, all we done is break into the gaff the other night like with what he told us to do.
If I had known who's today's government secret involved, I wouldn't have touched it.
Mr. and Mrs. Skulkin,
On, Mr. Old Governor. What's up?
do I take it that you now admit to the crime? That on the night in question, you did indeed gain entry to the premises illegally? And moreover, you did so as a party of three, in collaboration with Mr. Graydon here?
One of the brothers sounds like Limmy. Who's Limmy?
Limmy. He's the steel is heavier than feathers guy.
Oh, he's a Scottish guy.
He's a Scottish guy.
Wow, Shaw sounds like Limmy apparently.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, it's
Me?
fine, Daniel. It's not with the
What's
taller
wrong
brother.
with me?
It's fine, Daniel.
The only Scottish guy I do is what's her name?
Gina.
I think Gina's Cockney.
Cockett.
Yeah, she's most likely Cockney. Actually, these guys are probably Cockney as well, but it's like, you know, it would be more fun.
Listen, brother. We gotta do what we gotta do. Too many voices, too much people.
Had too many voices.
We did, Gov. We did.
But Simple doesn't show up. Simple doesn't show up for finales for some reason.
I know, right? No, he did it the last one, not this one. Apparently, he showed up for the
He wasn't there
worst
in the
possible
Danganronpa
finale.
It was
Oh,
there for
fuck,
the
you're
Danganronpa
right.
thing.
He wasn't there.
Neither was Shaw.
Quiet
Well,
and
Shaw,
down.
gonna make it.
Fucking finale skippers.
Quiet and down, please. What say you to that, Mr. Graydon?
No. I have no idea what these two ruffians are referring to.
You little rotter. Getting us mixed up in all this monkey business. You never said nothing about no government secrets. It was posted to be a straight-up job.
What about the case of shop, huh? I poor old broke didn't have to die, didn't he?
The Zeka says kilogram of steel.
Kilogram of steel. A kilogram of steel.
What if I just try to do with his voice?
Nice to know who your friends are.
Whatever these men say, I deny these accusations.
Indeed. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this little music box to become so significant in the proceedings. However,
I
as it
did.
has... Yes, well, not everyone has the same foresight as you do. Please
Which is funny.
excuse
That's
us
legally
lesser intelligent beings.
No, because
Oh.
it's funny because on the paper I am no sight, but I have insight.
It's good
What?
you have
Okay,
insight
'cause-
and not insight.
No, on the papers I don't have sight. Like I can see well, but I have insight on how things work.
You have insight. I have insight.
Okay. Well, I have
Okay.
on-site. On-site Glasses. That's a really bad joke. Fuck.
However, as it has, I will admit it into the court record as evidence.
Hello. Yes,
Maybe
indeed.
because my no, how do you call it? That what? Maybe because my eyesight is bad. My other senses are tingling, like they're like big brain.
Big brain.
It's like a compensation
it's
for like one sense. It's like, you know how blind people can actually hear better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think all their sights get better. Like the 4 remaining senses get better.
Yeah.
At least one.
And also bad hearing sometimes. So
I think in the Bible, I don't know if you know the story, where one guy debated his dad. He pretended to be his brother. You know that story, Daniel?
Huh?
Never mind.
Is that the prodigal son?
Can you press the gem? Can you press the gem? Can you press the
No,
gem?
no, no. It's the
Oh,
one with.
Daniel, down. No, Daniel, down.
Is that Luke Atmy's precious gem on his ring?
Button, press.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh!
What is it, Bruno?
I've just noticed something about this music box. It looks like the bottom of it opens up as well.
Ah, you just noticed it like 5 minutes ago. Anyway, well, come on then. Are you waiting for it? Let's open it.
Alright then, here it goes.
Oh-ho! Look at that. There's a movement under the underside.
So then,
Underside.
does that mean you can set another disc to play back on this side?
Yes, I think so. It looks like there's 2 movements are linked together.
They're linked?
If you had 2 discs, they would both to play back in the same time.
Oh, we do have 2
Whoa.
discs now, do we?
Do we?
Do we? I thought we only had one.
No, we only have one.
We had one
But-
disc that Sherlock.
No.
what-
Oh yeah,
what he
and then
did.
there was a mold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that there would be a second movement on the underside of the box?
And this movement is like it's like the other one. The teeth are the same length.
So, this movement also only produces a single tone like the other one.
Yes, it must do. Except that the length of the teeth of the 2 comb isn't the same. So a single tone produced by this movement will be different every single tone we already heard.
What?
Basically, each movement can only produce a single note.
How fitting that Shaw gets the smarter character. But the notes.
Wait,
they
Zeke
produce are
says,
different.
where did Susato go? Is she not in this case? I think
She's
she left.
dead. I
She-
killed her because I'm the better helper. Duh.
A music box that can only play 2 tones.
Okay, I'm gonna make a partner tier list, or an assistant tier list. Maya at the top. Then
No, she's
Maya
fucking
on the
dumb.
top.
Then Maya.
She's fucking
No.
dumb.
Emma, Kay, Maya, Ray, Iris, bottom Susato. Because she keeps on bullying. She's a bully.
No, I like
She's
Susato
throwing.
because she does. I like Susato because she does Susato takedowns. She physically harms the protagonist, which is funny. But like, Iris is better. Sorry.
You like abuse?
I mean, I'm kidding.
This game has a lot of abuse. Press the first one, Daniel.
I also thought that
You got-
as
You got Miss what's her face, Gerda, burning her husband's nards.
Listen, when
You
you
got
grow up
the-
with 2, when you grow up with 2 older brothers, you got the way you show love is violence.
Yeah, he kicked him in the balls. Love you, bro.
What's that?
well. So is this newspaper headline accurate? Government communications are being intercepted?
Oh fuck! Wait.
How could I possibly know?
I think that's such a stupid answer. I think you of all people would know best. What do you mean by that?
Yes, what do you mean?
Important government communications are handled by high-level officers, by specialists. The general members of the staff at the station where I work would never be entrusted with the sensitive information. Oh no!
Oh
Wait,
no! Stop! Stop! Must say something!
Oh,
Stop!
okay.
Let me guess. Juror number 5.
Number 5 is useful.
We regular communication station officers aren't as lonely as you're being led to believe. A team of us are responsible for setting up and testing the telegraphs used by the ministry. And Mr. Grayton is the team leader.
That's fascinating.
Grayton is a highly skilled operator. Stop! Currently in presence of item. Stop!
Did you see her eyes?
It's like characters when they have glasses and you see them without glasses, they have weird eyes.
Yeah. It's weird.
So you had access to the equipment used for these confidential communications, Mr. Graydon.
Well, what of it? The transmissions are always made behind closed doors so they can't be heard. In any case, all messages are sent in ciphered. Normal employees couldn't possibly understand them.
Oh no, stop! Must say something! Stop! Mr. Quedden regularly attends meeting with the ministry technicians and the ministry communications team. He assists them in ensuring that there are no errors in important international communications. And he received the top prize, the cyber cracking.
Holy shit. She's like doxing him at this point.
What the fuck?
And he received the top prize of the cyber cracking convention 5 years in a row now.
His IP
That's-
address is 159.
That's fascinating. He looks so pissed.
Graydon is a highly skilled operator. Stop! Current President Vital, stop!
See, look at those eyes.
She's like an anime character.
What? Well, your idol would appreciate it if you keep your mouth shut. Shut the fuck up.
She should really pick her idols more carefully.
And I'll tell you, this lawyer's accusations are completely unfounded.
Those aren't fries. Those are like more potato wedges, honestly. I press the second one.
Okay. Is this another press all statement?
No.
Testimony, I mean? They're not?
To anyone with a brain, that would be blatantly apparent on anyone listening to that music box for even a few seconds.
Of course, of course.
You
Let's
donkey.
ask.
My own friend is unfamiliar with the Morse code.
Ouch. He looks genuinely shocked at my ignorance.
Who's that?
Oh, it's you.
She's on Fortnite. Why is she on Fortnite?
I would be more than happy to demonstrate the basics for you, sir.
A lesson? Here in court?
Morse code is a continuous series of 2 distinct notes.
Tones, you say?
No, notes! Yes, a short dot and a long dash. By combining those in different ways, you construct letters.
I see.
For example, this is A. Beep, beep. And this is B. But when you listen to the sound produced by this music box, you only hear one tone, don't you?
But it sounds so similar. The rhythm of it is the same and everything.
There's a dismemberable making this fairly random sequence of sound. So your session are fundamentally flawed. This is not Morse code.
No!
What a sick joke. Really, you shouldn't be so surprised. What did I tell you? He's become a lawyer. That music box is nothing but a worthless piece of scrap. Have we made that joke in any of these games, Danny? I just realized.
Which one?
Oh, what a sick joke.
Yeah,
Anyone on the
we
witness
did.
stand.
We made
no, but on the witness stand. On the witness stand.
No.
No, really.
Not really.
Missed opportunity.
We really should. We should be referencing that show a lot more. I think the only reason why we avoid it is because we don't want. There's obviously kind of like an overlap between like the fan bases, probably, right? Because people who enjoy, these kinds of games are probably also into like court dramas or lawyer-related TV shows. So we do our best to not spoil them.
That's true.
Yeah.
Perhaps you might consider studying your subject matter before casting aspirations in the future.
Stop. Nothing to say but
Stop!
Oh, it's so frustrating, isn't it?
Iris.
I mean, if the government secrets were somehow being leaked using a music box.
DJ Atham says, I was away from the stream for a bit. Who is this Ashley Graydon guy? I miss Eggert Benedict. I personally thought Eggert Benedict was a bit of a stupid name.
A lot of people joining today.
Yeah, I know. But it's still a much better name than Eggert Benedict, I guess.
Because he's a dick. That's what he is.
Yes. Benedict.
Hold up.
Benedict Cumberbatch, known for playing Sherlock. Yeah, it's true. Benedict Cumberbatch, known for playing Sherlock.
Yes. Oh, yes!
Oh! Yes, indeed!
Could you imagine Benedict Cumberbatch playing that that version or rendition of Sherlock Holmes? He's very agile. He moves around a lot. Like he waves his hands, his arms in the air, and he jumps from
Like he just
table
don't
to
care?
table.
Can you do a Benedict Cumberbatch impression of him trying to do an American accent? Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
It's a pretty good impression. It's a pretty good accent.
Dormammu. Trying to be a British guy playing an American guy.
Dormammu. Oh god.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
I've come to bargain.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
There's so many British actors in the MCU who are like who have to pull off like American accents. There's there's
Tom Hardy.
Yeah. Wait, Tom Hardy?
Venom.
All right, Venom. Yes.
He was there for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, he was there for 2 minutes. There's Andrew Garfield. There's what? Tom Hiddleston. No, he doesn't.
He's British.
He is British, but he doesn't have to do a American accent.
British actors. I don't know actually. Daniel or not Daniel? You're Daniel. Christian Bale. Say Daniel Bale.
Christian Bale, yes.
Laughs in DC. Ahaha, I totally know what's going on.
Henry Cavill in the DC movies. He's like British, right?
Yeah, he is.
Superman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Robert Pattinson as well, Batman.
Oh yeah.
He's British too, right? A lot of people.
I hate DC.
Did you read this yet? I don't think you've read this yet.
No, I didn't, because you guys keep talking about
I'm
other
so sorry.
actors.
Martin Freeman's there as well, right? He's Watson.
Enough forgiven. Enough forgiven. I'm kidding.
So many other things could have slotted into place so nicely.
Jigsaw falling into... Could there still be something I haven't considered? Would it really be impossible to use this music box to somehow play back more... Yes! Yes!
Oh!
There's still every possibility that this music box was instrumental in the leaking of government secrets. That's the belief of the defense, at least.
I don't like Benzique's objection, honestly.
Does it please you in some way, my Nicholas friend, to repeat the same line argument to an inflamentium?
I don't think I like any of the objections in this game except for shut up!
Shut up! You just like
That's
just like objection. You like objections or like lines that are like objection, overruled. Like lines.
Not so fast!
It's already been established that Morse code 2 terms are required. Dot and dash.
Yeah, actually, I don't know why that didn't carry over to these games, because that was so creative of the investigations games, to give each character, like, not just a unique objection, but a unique way of saying it. Not so fast!
Eureka!
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
Guys, why?
What?
Let's make our own objections. Let's make our own objections.
My objection would
So-
be Mommy!
Okay, second thought, let's not make our own objections.
JPEG? The corner. The corner.
No, fine. Fine.
Okay.
Is it simple? Oh, never mind. I thought I heard simple. Anyway.
You heard Mike scuffling and you thought it was simple?
Then what?
Well, it would appear that the defense has a hypothesis to put forward. You had better present your idea at once, Counsel. How do you propose that this music box, which appears to produce only a single tone,
Wow, they're really leading us, huh?
could have been
What is
used
simple
to
is,
cipher
or
secret
lazy?
messages into Morse code?
If you want to know who Simple is, Manitoba, he's just, he's like a hero from Danganronpa, that's who he is.
Yes. That's, he's
Well-
another member of our group, and he voiced...
Wait, guys.
What?
Look at the bottom. Like, it looks like a face, doesn't it? It looks like someone's face.
Fuck! Oh, that's actually kind of scary.
Wait,
I
don't see it.
I don't wanna-
I don't see it. Wait,
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
The eyes,
I kind of
the
do.
mouth.
You're talking about this,
Wait,
right,
I'll
Shaw?
Yeah.
I see like what's it called? Like a tiki totem pole or like a Chinese man. That's what I see.
Hold up.
It's,
I'm
it's one of
drawing on
those...
it.
What do you call it? Rorschach test?
I see it. It looks like a Chinese Viking. That's what I see. And he has like
Wait, hold
a
up,
judge
hold up.
beard or judge mustache.
Hold up.
Kind of looks like a walrus actually.
Oh!
Hold up. Stream it also to everyone for everyone to see.
I think we already read this, Daniel.
Oh,
Wait,
right.
How do you go back? Okay. Look where the dots are. Okay, I'm sending in the group chat. Hold up. I'm sending. Send the fucking files. Send the fucking files.
Wait, I think you can present something here.
No, I can, yeah.
Hold up.
I
Okay,
basically
look. See, it's like eyes and a nose and then a mouth.
Wait, let me just show this on the screen for everyone to see.
Is that? I don't see it.
You don't
Why is
see
the
it.
nose so low? Why is the nose so low?
Are you blind? Look,
Why
look,
is the nose so low?
focus. Focus on the photo. Focus on the photo. You're like,
Maybe it's because I'm using a far monitor.
maybe.
Look
Yeah, no. You know what? Maybe it's because you're just not a right-brain person.
He really isn't. He's more. I've always known him to be more of a left brain person.
You're just a leftist.
I
What's
don't
wrong
see
with
it.
you,
I see like a Chinese Viking. That's what I see.
It really is
Okay,
though.
okay, I see him now. Okay.
Isn't that called like the Rorschach test?
He kind of looks like
Yeah,
a...
Rorschach test. It's
kinda
like
looks
everyone
an
interprets
like
it
an Easter Island
differently.
head.
I saw a
like
face.
he looks like a Russian god.
See, I saw a face as well, Shaw, but it's like in a different place, I guess. Julio sees a Chinese
Oh.
Viking.
I see yeah, I see it's like, you know how they have the sideburns, a hair thingy, and then the beard. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway. Got it.
Good gracious! What am I looking at here? Another movement on the underside of the music box.
What?
It appears, my lord, that the two movements are linked together. In other words, you can put two discs in this music box, and the sounds of both will play back at the same time.
Good heavens! I hope I go there.
As the court has heard, Morse code comprises of two tones, a short dot and a long dash. With a second disc in place, this music box could be used to generate Morse code and convey a message.
Oh, wait.
This is beyond a joke. What a sick joke.
Fucking knew you'd say that. I'm sorry?
This poor excuse of a lawyer has no evidence to support his claims. I didn't switch it.
I don't know the speech. I tried.
I thought you'd say, and he gets to be a lawyer.
And he gets to be a lawyer. What a sick joke.
True, of course.
I knew he switched those music discs.
If my friend was able to pretend I had to go for a second get disc, that would be another matter. Well,
I can't at the moment.
and may I remind the court that their witness has pointed out. He was one of the omnibus that was mentioned by Gecko 2 months ago, talking a deal over a disc or a disc. Indeed, that was Mr. Mason, the brickmaker.
Exactly. I had nothing whatsoever to do with it.
Though as holds, I must admit that the argument presented by the defense has much promise. I believe the cross-examination should continue.
The link between Graydon and the victim of the omnibus case must be there somewhere, but I haven't found it yet.
Oh dear, it looks like I need to give your argument more strength, Bruno, because you're fucking weak.
You're 8.
You will reiterate your testimony, if you please, Mr. Graydon.
If I must, though I maintain exactly what I did at the start of this pointless cross-examination.
Press the fourth one, I guess. Number 4.
Look, all we done is break into the gaff. Hold it.
Like Mr. Graydon told you to do, you mean?
That's it. Yeah. Who else? Silly me thought it was just popping over from Natter after all them years. But the Rota had a dodgy jump for us. Hey, Ash.
Let me stop you there, Mr. Skulkin. After all them years, you say? Do you mean to tell me that Mr. Graydon is an acquaintance of yours?
We're the sociable kind of baddies, you know. Sure, let's say Graydon's an old China.
Why is he touching his cheeks? What the heck was he touching himself?
Look at that. It's like
J-Bag, stop making him so...
Bazik says right-brain people are better. What do you say to that, Julio?
I don't know. Man. Lucky for me, I'm both. I'm the
You're
avatar.
not both, man.
I've mastered both
You're
skills.
ambi-brainous.
No.
I don't know.
Everybody are a little bit of both. It's just some parts are stronger. For you, the left side is stronger than the right side.
Which is not inherently bad. You know, we need left brain people for mathematics and shit. But right people make the world go round.
Round and round and round.
Yeah.
But technically, Shaw, left people.
Yeah.
If we need left brain people for mathematics as well, can't you say that they also make the world go round?
Oh, they do. But we're just better at making it go round in terms of entertainment. Like,
Okay.
What the frick?
Excuse me.
Plus, not only entertainment. If you think about it, right brain people are the ones who make up the best ideas because they're the creative ones.
You've
But I made the
clearly
difference with
entertained this idea for a while, huh? Anyway, is something wrong, Mr. Skulkin?
Oh.
Ah! No, the other Mr. Skulkin.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about chips.
When your brother was testifying just now, he said something that seemed to cause you to react.
I was just remembering the old days, that's all. Oh, we used to have them right or left together way back then.
Together? With Mr. Graydon, you mean?
Together forever.
Oh, yeah. With
Pal.
us, I mean. I look, in a fancy well of flute, you would Adam and Eve it.
Wait.
What?
Is this gonna
Adam
be a
and Eve it?
self-replenishing pear? Like, it just
Adam and
regenerates
food.
after he takes a bite?
Okay, so here's the thing with Cockney rhyme slang. I don't know if you know what it is. So when he says Adam and Eve it, he means believe it, because it rhymes, right?
Ah.
But when we were younger, was in a poor part of a town just like us.
Okay,
Is
so I
that
think
so?
Gina mentioned having a butcher's or whatever. Butcher's hook, look. So she means taking a look. That's what she means. So she says having a
So
butcher's.
weird, but I guess it's pretty cool how they got the speak accurate, like the Cockney lingo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, was a Larry one had the brains and had a savory. Always coming up with smart ideas like would never have gone through our heads.
God blimey, ain't that the truth? Remember Milverton and the Skulk and Milk Run?
What? What kind of heist is that?
That was a corker, eh?
Save it until we finish this file. Your reminiscence has no place in this courtroom. And neither does your fruit. You're not
Oi,
fruity enough.
the geese asked the question, didn't they? And we was answering.
We didn't do nothing wrong.
Nevertheless, the court is not prepared to accompany you on your trip down memory lane. Counsel, can we turn our attention back to the testimony, please?
I don't know.
Oh, wait! If Gregis or whatever was in the slums, that's why he hates them so much and treats them like nothing, because he was there too when he was a child. Background story!
You know what? That's true. Like they could be like childhood enemies.
Yeah. No, they said Grayson, what was his name? Not Grayson, Gradion.
Greg.
Graydon.
Grayson
Thunberg.
was like was Ash back in there, something like that.
Manitoba says, "I love the fruity bros." What exactly is so fruity about the Skulkin brothers? Oh, they're eating fruit.
They're
Fruity.
Daniel, you're so not quick to catch up.
I thought it was
That's
like
okay.
fruity as in
Fruity Brothers.
Daniel, you think
fruity
too much.
brothers.
It's a problem.
I thought you were playing the opposite, that I don't think enough.
Yeah, listen, I'm just gonna say everything that matches my description at that time. Doesn't have to be right,
Okay.
because I'm always right.
Yeah, okay. Things get updated. My lord,
Yes, counsel.
the brother's last sentimental statement could hold vital information relating to this case.
Very well, counsel. I will permit the brothers to supplement the Fruity brothers to supplement the testimony with that detail. Briefly, I hasten to add.
Say no more.
Skulkin, brother, never
skulkin'.
skulkin. That's my line, stupid
No, it's
bitch.
both of us.
No, it's not.
Really? Did it say
Alright, here's
Ringo?
a
The
new one.
first.
I don't think it said anything. I think it was both. of
Yeah, it
them.
was both of them. You can tell it's both because it's like centered. If it's like on the left, it usually means it's just that person.
I love how Nash and Ringo mean pear and apple in Japanese, but it also like fits a British name. They're like very British names.
Yeah, they do sound pretty British.
I'm Nash and I'm Ringo.
Hold it!
OMG, they added Waluigi and Wario to
I'm pretty sure that's the base. That's the basis. Yeah.
Didn't Simple give fuck what's his name? Yasanosa Waluigi voice as well?
He did. Yeah, he did. I remember. Wait, was it?
I think so.
Yes, I know.
You sound like this. Wah.
Oh yeah, same tone of voice, but like different accent, I guess. I'm sure I'm going to regret asking, but what exactly was that? Some kind of business?
Just a little scheme we had going back when we was youngsters. Bit of fun, really.
Driving fresh milk to locals, that's what it's all about.
That sounds alarmingly legitimate. There must be a catch. I suppose since we're here, I should ask them to elaborate. But on what? The business model. I say the business name. Or
Yes.
because I feel like when I heard the name, like when the name was added to the testimony, my immediate thought was like, maybe there's something in the evidence that has the exact same name or like has a callback to it. Let's see. So this business was just a bit of fun, you say, and it was just yourselves and Mr. Graydon involved.
Yeah, that's it.
Milverton and Skulkin's Milk Run, was it?
That's it.
And where did the Milverton part come from?
Alright. I thought clever dogs like you would have worked that one out. That is...
Enough of this! How much longer are we expected to listen to this drill? I don't...
Objection! Let me guess. You don't accept anything these two witnesses are saying? Tell me, why is it that it was only at the mention of the name Milverton that you decided to interject?
Interjection.
Because
This pear is self-replenishing, in case you haven't noticed. If it weren't the happiest of homes that it one came from.
Maybe they should have multiple pears and apples.
But why would they only
Like
take
them.
one bite from it and then just toss it away? That's kind of wasteful.
The first bite's always the best bite.
That's true.
Anyway, yeah, oh man is struggling for money so much, his wife walked over him.
What?
She took the name Graydon, then you say.
Yeah, but ours will always be Milverton's for us.
Milverton. So that used to be your surname, did it?
of course not. This is all buncombe. I've been a Graydon since I read the comic.
Is the girl named Shay?
Do you really think you can
Shay.
rely on the testimony of those thieves?
I hate when people refer to me as Shay. It's Shaw. What's so hard about Shaw? S-H-A. Anyway.
Here goes the over.
Commissioner Silver, I just to service. As such, your personal details have been thoroughly checked at the times of your appointment. It would have been very simple indeed if it was here. To establish those records, Mr. Grayson. Great on.
Well, it would appear that Mr. and Mrs. Mrs. Skulkin's testimony has been reliable, for once.
Mr. and Mrs.
You were
What is the girl?
born Ashley Milverton, then. Is that correct?
I'm embarrassed of my name. Very well, yes.
So Ashley Graydon was
I'm a-
once Ashley Milverton.
Why
That
am I named
information
Ashley?
could
That's a girl's
change
name.
things and turn out to be extremely important.
You know why your name Ash? Wait, you know why your name Ash?
What?
Because if you spell it differently, it's spelled Shaw.
Ah. Wait, and his last name is Graydon, which is close to Grayson. That's your name if you married Dick Grayson.
Oh my
Oh
god!
boy.
Guys, foreshadowing the future, for real, for real.
All of a
Oh, so
sudden,
you can marry Dick Grayson, but I can't marry Byakuya? You're like, oh, he's a fictional character. You can't marry him.
this is very homophobic. Julio can't
No,
marry
it's
a
not
man.
homophobic, it's Byaku-phobic and JPEG-phobic. Just specifically those two.
Okay, fair enough. Very, very justifiable phobias. All of a sudden, we seem to be up our necks in a serious matter of national security. Although all this talk about interception of secret government messages is still just conjecture at this stage.
It would explain the number of things, Fru, wouldn't it? Like the negotiation Genie overheard on the omnibus 2 months ago, and the breaking in Winnie bags. But the trouble is that wasn't Mr. Gaydon in the omnibus with Mr. McGilgood?
No, that was Mr. Mason, the brickmaker who was so horribly murdered.
If only there was a link between those two men somehow.
I know, but Mr. Gwydon's testimony seems to be as watertight as ever. I wonder if the key to us making the headway with the cross-examination here could be those two brothers.
What?
Alright, now you gotta present something here.
I say it's... Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Taylor's oldest man. If there's something that hasn't aged in the 6 games we played, it's Daniel doing that with the testimonies.
Because it's so easy to just mispress and, like, you know, having to repeat anyway.
It's not that one.
It's not?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
You know, I feel like the one you have to present is it's obvious. The statement is obvious. That being.
I can't read so fast. You know that.
Well, maybe it's this one, and then we present the...
No, it's not.
Okay. But wait, that hasn't even been presented. Sorry, so that hasn't even been updated. It plays 2 tones.
Huh.
I feel like it should be updated, considering we've already established that.
It was some low-class brickmaker negotiating with the who have no relation to that man. Oh, really now?
I guess we can
No
present
relation?
the ticket.
No.
relation.
Okay.
No, wait. What? Can you go back to? I know I keep going back to the record.
That was the right statement, by the way. That was the right
Oh,
statement.
really? Okay.
The records. Can we go back to the records, like with the names and shit?
This one? Which
no.
record?
The paper, I guess. Not this one. Next to it. It's the
This...
next one.
Which one? Oh,
What
this
is
one.
that? That's. Yes, that thing. Okay.
Wait! Oh!
Okay.
Oh! Shaw, how did you remember that?
I'm just smart. What can I do?
What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Objection! Mr. Ashley Milverton,
Whoopsie!
tell me, why did you try to hide your former name from the court?
I thought it was stupid, because I haven't gone by that name for years. It means nothing to me. I am Agate Benedict!
No, I don't think that's the real explanation at all. The truth is, you had a reason to hide that name.
Explain yourself, please, counsel.
Back when we did Turnabout, the early game, every time the judge would say "explain yourself," you always do the Gus Fring voice.
Explain yourself. Really?
When I was editing, I was, oh, he does that a lot.
Ah.
It's kind of funny.
Well, no, one time it's funny, 2 times it's annoying. I have here the notes from the omnibus case, my lord. And as we all know, the victim, the man who we now understand to have been negotiating with Mr. McGilded.
Yes, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker.
That's right. Only Mason wasn't his surname at all. It was his given name. His full name was Mason Milverton.
Milverton? Do you mean to say Saint's alive?
Oh, there he is.
Welcome, Simple.
Welcome, Simple.
Long at last.
Long live the king. Perfect timing, just as the case is about to get epic.
Mr. Ashley Milverton.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Good timing, my friend.
is it not the case that the brickmaker, Mr. Oh yeah, let's fill him in a bit first. Where to begin? Jesus Christ. Sybil, what was the last thing you remember about this case?
The
The Skulkin brothers?
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, that's all I remember.
Remember, Ginny was
The Skulkin brothers.
Miss Colcomber. Well,
So
you know Benedict, the blonde guy in the beginning, the one who
The
was
blue
like,
suit.
"You filthy animal."
the really snobbish rich guy with a top hat.
Yeah, so his name is not really Benedict. His name is actually something Millivern.
Ashley
the victim.
Ashley Graydon was his
Ashley
name at
Graydon.
first, and then
Yeah.
okay, we discovered that he wanted to pick up a box, or like he left a box at the pawn shop, and then we looked at a picture of the pawn shop, and then we figured out, oh, the box was moved. So we brought the box in court, and we discovered that it's a music box. Now why is that significant? Because we have a disc, so we play the disc in the music box, and it's just like single notes. It's like
C418.
Sorry, what? C418.
C418.
Yes, exactly. C418. Actually, it's kind of funny because like the crafting recipe is like a diamond, right? Well, if you look at the box here, there's actually there's a jewel on it.
That's yeah.
It's not a diamond, but it is a a jewel.
Jewel on it. Who's smoking in this era?
A lot of people.
Peg? To the corner.
What?
That's terrible.
No, I
That was
meant Jewel
terrible.
is in like the smoking
Yes,
thing.
I know
not
that was
you.
terrible.
Oh.
Oh,
Shot assumed I said Jew.
what the fuck? That's really screwed up, Shaw. The fact that he interpreted it.
Swear.
that way. Anyway, so
Because that's the thing I heard.
so we discovered that the single notes are actually Morse code, and not only that, apparently there's an ongoing like controversy or scandal like in the government of secrets being leaked through Morse code, like telegrams. Okay.
Ooh.
And now we're trying to prove that Graydon, because Graydon apparently, Ashley Graydon, the Eggs Benedict guy, works as a communications guy at like in a government agency, and so we're trying to prove that he's stealing secrets and selling them. Now, not only that, the Eggs Benedict actually has relation to the Skulkin brothers, because it's been established that the three of them were in the night when Sholmes got shot. They were like trying to break into the store, the pawn shop. Okay, and it turns out they go way back because Graydon used to be used to be like living in the slums, and they used to do heists and gigs together. Okay, and we also learned that his name was his actual name was Ashley Milverton before he changed his name to Graydon. Now, why is Milverton significant? Because Milverton is the last name of the guy who got killed, who got stabbed in the very first case here in Britain, the one in the carriage.
Ooh.
So now it seems like a sort of revenge kind of thing. There we go. I think I've done my best to explain it.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh.
It'll all make sense, I promise. This also serves as a catch-up for any of viewers. Anyway, is it not that the case that the brickmaker, Mr. Mason Milverton, was your father?
Oh, wait!
I don't.
Foreshadow it!
What?
As I believe I mentioned earlier.
What was the foreshadowing? What was the foreshadowing?
Remember when they were in the carriage, like, it kind of looks like the judge's father, or like his father, like they look kind of related.
Oh,
yeah, you did say that.
You did say
Oh,
that.
yeah,
Because the hair. What the fuck?
Your family history.
I shitted my ass again.
Will have been thoroughly checked when you joined the civil service, and it
Don't
really
you
would
ask.
take no time at all for the court to subpoena those records.
The truth is, you have been illegally acquiring highly confidential government information and selling it on to Mr. McGilded in collaboration with your father.
Ah,
The new facts and evidence unveiled by the cross-examination of this witness all come together to reveal the truth.
truth, you say?
That you collaborated with your father, Mr. Mason Milverton, in illegal dealings with Magnus McGilded.
By dint of this music box, you mean, Counsel?
Yes, stealing information being sent in secret government communications and selling it on to McGilded. Mr. Graydon concocted this elaborate scheme of using 2 music box discs to encode the information as presumably a safety measure against the information falling into the wrong hands.
And a very effective one. I shouldn't have given the scheme any credence whatsoever.
But the deal with Mr. McGilded went sour. The brickmaker met his end.
Yes, but before he was arrested, McGilded managed to temporarily dispose of the stolen disc at the pawnbroker. What is going on? That was someone said, "What is going on?" That was a nice recap. It's like a direct answer to his question.
Wait, was he there? Did he ask that before?
Huh?
He's gonna wait. Did he say what's going on before he did the recap?
Yeah, he did. Wait, did he? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I hope so. Then, having learned of the situation, you appeared at Windy Banks 2 days ago in an attempt to recover the 2 articles Mr. McGillard had placed in pawn there.
That attempt failed.
One of the discs was seized by the police, and the other you never found. So that same night, you enlisted the help of the Skulkin brothers and broke into the pawnbrokery. This time, determined to recover the second disc.
Are you suggesting that the second disc was inside the music box?
We need a new novel about that.
Oh, wait, dude, you took my line. I was just on one.
No. He's Ringo, right?
I think Shaw should be the short guy.
Okay, just so she has more characters.
No, I want to be the tall guy now. Fuck you.
Okay.
No.
What?
I can if you want. Actually, can if you want. Wait, which tall guy? Militon or Nash?
I don't care. Just whatever.
Alright, Daniel, you be the short guy. Shaw be the tall guy.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
On the night that Mr. Windybank was killed.
But you have to imitate each other's voices.
Oh boy. The intruder to the pawnbrokery touched one item and one item alone. The music box.
Imagine like it's a robbery, but instead of robbing stuff, you just touch one of the items.
And that ends up getting you incriminated.
Yeah, your fingerprints all over the one item you just randomly touched.
It's rather ingeniously demonstrated using the 2 prints from the security camera, indeed.
So the question that naturally begs answering is this. Why was only that one article disturbed? The answer is obvious, because it contained the second disc which the intruder was desperate to retrieve. Since, if it were to fall into the hands of the police, it would be proof of high treason.
You're gonna love what's next, you guys. I'm excited.
Okay. Well, Mr. Graydon, do you deny that all of this actually began on that fateful night 2 months ago?
I refuse to accept any of this nonsense.
Sir, there appears to be blood seeping through the sleeve of your jacket.
What?
2 nights ago, we know that 3 shots were fired at the scene of the crime in Windy Bank's pawnbrokery. One took the life of the pawnbroker himself. One struck the pouch around Mr. Shom's waist.
Oh, ow!
Final bullet struck the counter on the wall of the shop, having first pierced the arm of one of the intruders. Mr. Graydon, that wound on your arm that you seem to be trying to hide, it's a bullet wound, isn't it? We switched, right?
Yeah, that's you, Shaw. You're the tall one.
Shaw? Shaw?
Shaw, did you die?
Fuck, she's not here for this part.
Huh? Shaw, you go
Shaw.
boom. Uh-oh. Ah, well.
Yeah. Okay, default.
He's got you now, me old China.
Time to call it quits, old croak, I reckon.
Oops.
Don't acknowledge my presence there under any circumstances whatsoever. Those were my terms, remember? And I paid you handsomely to comply. Clearly, I was a fool to think I could trust some common I did get it.
Sorry. What was it? Back slum thieves.
Excellent thieves.
I love the history feature.
Fine. I admit it. I was there in Mr. Windybank's that night. I paid their pair 10 guineas to accompany me. Oh, slow it down. And as you've noticed, I've sustained an injury in the course of my adventures.
Slowing down because the blood is like,
It's killing him. It's slowly killing him.
It's like bleeding out. But that is all. I admit to nothing more.
It really sounds like he's dying. Did you guys notice that he has a cane?
Yeah, he's been twirling it.
Yeah, it's his arm, to support his arm.
Stealing government secrets. Negotiating with Mr. McGilded. As God is my witness, I'm sure I recall nothing of the sort.
He's not gonna go down without a fight. Not until I can show hard evidence, I suppose. Nevertheless, the defense has now established a crucial fact.
Which is?
Well, we know that one bullet was fired from each of the 2 firearms we have in evidence. The bullet from the Skulkin brothers' gun hit the pouch around Mr.
Hello?
Sholm's waist. Hello,
Hey,
Sean.
Sean
Okay.
died.
And the bullet from Mr. Windybank's gun clearly must have been the one that caught Mr. Graydon on the arm.
I said my phone just exploded.
Yeah, we could tell. When we tried calling your name, you were like, huh?
I thought you died.
Yeah.
That was JPEG.
We can rule out the possibility that the man sorry, that's me. That's the judge.
Indeed it must. We can rule out the possibility that the man shot himself.
And that leads us to only one conclusion. Mr. Windybank was shot by a 3rd gun, which can only have been fired by the 3rd intruder.
Goodness!
That's right, Mr. Graydon. The only person who could have possibly have shot Mr. Windybank that night is you.
This reminds me so much of the Von Karma case, I swear.
I think it's meant to reflect that.
Hold it. You little upstart. You made a grave mistake when you summoned me here.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Yes, as you rightly say, I was there at the pawnbrokers. I did my best to hide the fact naturally. I had no intentions of ruining the distinguished career I'd built for myself at the communication station. But did the thought never cross your mind? Did you never consider the possibility?
What? What do you mean? What thought? What possibility?
The possibility that if I was there at the scene, I may have witnessed the crucial moment. You see, this makes me a key witness in this case. I have my hands firmly around the neck of your client.
What?
Are you suggesting?
Painful.
I saw it all. I saw the very moment that pickpocketed girl pointed the gun at the poor defenseless pawnbroker and shot him.
Oh, he's doing like a
What?
Oh, it's one of those when a guy I don't know, when someone says yeah they slept with me and then the other one just says yeah and they were so bad at it even though they didn't do it. It's a reverse revenge. It's like they didn't do it, they were accused of it.
It's your average JoJo episode.
Yeah, it makes me really want to get into JoJo now.
What's your name?
What's
It's
your
like,
name?
What are you gonna
JoJo.
do? You're out of options. And then he opens his eyes. He's like, psych. He goes around and pushes him off the cliff. Yeah. JoJo episode.
Order! Well, it would seem we are finally entering the last act of this theatrical trial.
Indeed we are.
Oops. Simple?
Yes.
Call and response.
I trust you are fully aware of the implications here. If it is shown that your claim is false, you will have incriminated yourself as the killer. Oh, I understand fully.
I must ask you to give your formal testimony once more. You will explain to the court precisely what you saw at the moment the defendant allegedly shot the victim.
Nothing would give me a greater pleasure.
Oh, I'm pretty sure something would, Graydon.
Yuck. Oh, I'm excited. So excited.
While these ruffians were jostling with the broker,
Aye.
I was still near the entrance to the shop. When Windybank threw Nash over the counter, I felt a sharp pain in my arm.
Ow.
I pursued the man, but he shut himself in the storeroom. I could see him through the peephole in the door, though. The accused, in a black coat, shot the man in the back as he was trying to flee to safety. I saw the blood splatter all over that wretched girl.
Oh, that's kind of sus.
Then she tossed the gun out of the peephole, so I picked it up and made my escape. Wait, that doesn't line up with anything.
It doesn't, exactly. But how can we prove it?
Good
Go
gracious!
sleeping.
He's our star witness.
This is quite extraordinary testimony.
Look at that fucking smug smile on his face.
You claim, sir, under oath, to have clearly seen the defendant pulling the trigger? Order! Order! Order!
It wasn't my intention to testify in this way. But neither is it my intention to be found guilty of a murder I didn't commit. So you see, my hand has been forced. I tell the truth now as an act of self-preservation.
The truth?
Until now, the prosecution was completely unaware of these details.
Sorry about that. Actually, not really, fuck you.
Having shot me in the arm, the pawnbroker was then shot in the back by the accused. And as I said, she was showered in his blood.
Ouch.
You say the blood splattered all over the accused's coat. Are you sure on that point? Oh yes, quite sure. All over the black overcoat that pickpocket girl was wearing all the time, or at the time.
Really? If that coat could somehow be shown to harbor vestiges of blood, that would be conclusive evidence here.
Such an investigation is entirely possible, my lord.
What? You don't even have the technology for it. You don't have Emma Sky.
Only very
Did someone
recently,
say Emma?
German scientists has developed a technique to identify human blood.
Albert Einstein? Might actually be Albert Einstein. Was he alive then?
What? What? Was he? Pretty sure he was like...
Yeah, he must have been like 20.
It must have been like 20... Yeah, maybe. He'd barely even like entered his scientific career, probably.
So here's the true science, not some amateurish detective's dubious foray into the world of chemistry.
Shaw. Shaw?
There's nothing dubious about Harley's work. His ideas are all sound.
Ideas are no use to us here. In science, as in law, theories must be proven before they stand. In Germany, the technique has already been employed in the courtroom as the basis of evidence.
I knew a
Scotland
German
Yard.
prosecutor once.
Scotland Yard has a small quantity of the chemical reagent used, with your lordship's permission. We could shatter all vestiges of doubt within minutes.
Someone should count how many wine glasses this guy has broken so far.
He wastes so many.
Yeah, unlike
how much wine is in that
Godot,
lamp?
he doesn't say how many cups he drinks.
And unlike Godot, he doesn't. Sorry, unlike unlike Van Zieks, he doesn't actually break the mug. You ever notice that? Like it just gets stuck to Phoenix's face somehow. But like it doesn't break. It doesn't shatter.
He broke that one mug.
Yeah, one when he crushed it with his hand, but that's it.
It doesn't look good, Bruno.
Why not?
Well, we know, don't we? There's blood all over the front of Ginny's coat.
What did you say, little girl?
Shh, didn't hear me. Anyway, if they tested on her with their chemicals...
Oh, help! You're right! I was forgetting what happened yesterday.
Don't move, Ginny. I'm going to shoot. Pew pew, bitch.
Oh.
Danganronpa! Danganronpa. But that's not Mr. Windybank's blood. That stain is from 2 months ago. That's Mr. Mason's blood from when he was stabbed by Mr. McGilded, who was wearing the coat at the time. But can you prove it?
John says we don't talk about Godot.
Yes! Did
Awesome.
you watch that? My lord, the defense objects to the test proposed by the prosecution.
Why? Why the Lord Ziggs can do it, but we can't?
Lord Van
Prosecutor
Zieks.
bias.
Yes, I love my prosecutors. Make it so at once. You should see what Van Zieks does to me when he enters my chambers.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oh. And while we await the results, the defense may proceed with the cross-examination.
Once they find that blood on the overcoat, Chino will be...
Counsel!
Yes, my lord.
Your cross-examination!
Of course, my lord. If this cross-examination doesn't go well, if I don't manage to uncover some decisive evidence or a really compelling clue now, I have a very bad feeling about the outcome of this trial.
We're very bad with trials.
Distraction
one-
dance.
This one's press all, but it's quick.
Okay.
This one's pretty quick.
Hold it! Mr. Windybank emerged from the storeroom, I believe.
Ringo and Nash were scouring the counter when he suddenly appeared and flew at them. He already had the revolver in his hand. Fortunately, I wasn't too close.
I never this. Wait, how do you? I've never seen him.
I've never been so scared.
Yeah, like that.
I never seen so scared in my life.
Yeah, we were just your regular mild-mannered burglars. That's all. We don't like violence.
Is that accurate?
No, you go.
Oh, just good.
Okay, that's really hard. It's just a pair to carry a gun.
You guys are good at imitating each other.
What do you mean by when you say that you were near the entrance to the shop?
I was in the doorway, running my eyes over the shelves of forfeited items.
So you guys need
The
profile
music
pictures.
box, of course.
What?
We got T, we got J, we got M. None of you have profile pictures. You guys need profile pictures.
It's kind of sus.
What do you mean?
No, our reviewers.
Viewers.
Oh.
Broker went for Nash in the first place.
Next time you stream, you better have profile pictures. It's a requirement.
Then Ringo joined in, making it 2 against 1, so I assumed they could handle the situation. I was wrong.
Like that?
You're fine, you realize the others-
Don't talk like this.
I was trying to help me, little bruv, but the Alcazer chucked me over the blooming counter.
You know that? It sounds like you're when we did the Don't Hug I'm Scared, the yellow guy. That's what you sound like.
Oh yeah.
How'd you get your idea?
How do you you do clash or something?
It's very.
No,
Wait,
you guys,
what?
Enderlines
Pull
and
me on the
DJ are
old
good. You guys are
I
good.
can't hear Daniel.
Manitoba, John, and Zeke, you need profile pictures.
What did you say, Daniel?
Proud of mine. Wah. Yes. They're also both yellow and white.
Hold the gun, hold the phallus, and try to make sounds of a scrapper.
That's really accurate. Good job.
No, it is.
I mean, It's pretty close.
The pair of
Don't
you,
have to lie to me, Daniel.
the pair of you setting up. I'm just being nice. The pair of you setting upon the poor defenseless pawnbroker together. Shame on you.
Hold it! You mean that's the moment you were shot?
Yes, though I didn't immediately realize what had happened, of course. Things crashed to the floor from the counter as the three men were brawling. It was at the exact moment that it happened. I didn't hear the gunshot.
And the bullet went on to strike the calendar in the wall behind you.
So it would appear. When I looked at my arm, I saw it was bleeding badly, so I wrapped my handkerchief around it. Seeing as I couldn't explain what had happened to a doctor, I had no choice but to wait for it to heal. Didn't imagine it would still be bleeding 2 days later.
God, you remind me of a very particular prosecutor 100 years into the future.
Who changes his voice a lot.
Yes.
Did Mr.
Like a lot.
Winterbank intend to shoot you, do you think? Well now, I don't imagine he even noticed I was there, to be honest.
Why did I randomly click to Nash?
There must be a
Perhaps the
mixture.
ga-
I kept on accidentally clicking to the women jurors.
Interesting. Huh.
Perhaps the gun went off accidentally. Anyway, it didn't quite strike home.
That's all. Put the gun, and I'm talking about when there's a way.
Okay, now it's getting a bit far.
Okay, I'm just exaggerating.
Now he's scrapping through the door out back.
He's the lower voicing useful.
Yeah.
At which point, what did you do?
What did you do with the cousin of
What did you do? What do you mean? Why did you do it? Oh,
Alright, simple.
what?
He,
Why?
the
Where?
judge said
When?
the line that we've been waiting for.
Yeah, he
all
did.
game. He said it.
Oh, nice.
You mean you chased after him?
I don't recall the reason why, but I ran after him to the back of the shop.
And what about this peephole in the door you mentioned?
Ah.
Actually, I should know that, shouldn't I? I looked through it myself that night. That's a really uncomfortable close-up.
So close. It's Gina.
And what about your burgling brothers? Did you see what went on through this peephole as well?
Most likely, Gov.
Didn't see nothing of the salt, Gov.
Assault, Gov.
That's me!
I doubt
short
these
shot.
two buffoons were even aware of the peephole's existence.
Besides, you said it whenever it's like this, we say it at the same time.
Oh, really?
fair enough.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, when I said, no, it says differently to someone, and he said, no, it's not.
I guess it's very hard to come to a consensus when it comes to these brothers.
No consensus with you, Daniel. You goofed.
I'm sorry. I tend to be very... What's the word, Julia? Fickle?
Fickle, yeah.
Yeah, I tend to change my mind a
Pickle.
lot. Fickle. I turned myself into a fickle.
I'm fickle.
So the Skulkin brothers were there, but they didn't see the killing of Mr. Windybank take place.
Inside the storeroom, I could see the broker and that young girl standing there.
The defendant?
Yes, though neither of them noticed that I was looking. The girl raised her gun and pointed it straight at the man.
And then, what did you see next?
Hold it! Yes, when the crime was discovered, the defendant was found with a gun in her hand. But that was Mr. Windybank's gun, from which only a single bullet had been fired. And as we've already established, Mr. Graydon, that bullet was fired at you.
Ah, but no. It wasn't the broker's gun that the pickpocket girl had when I saw her. Yes, the bullet from Windybank's gun grazed my arm, and yes, the Skulkin's gun grounded the detective. But this was another gun entirely. A third gun. The broker's gun was not the murder weapon, so clearly there had to be a third of firearm involved. In other words, the accused must have had her own gun with her at the time.
Objection! But no other gun was found at the scene.
Calm yourself, Counsel.
Sorry?
You must consider the evidence, the events in order.
Yeah.
At first, I saw the broker and the girl glaring at each other. But then, all of a sudden, the broker turned to run. It was at that moment that the little gutter rat shot him in the back.
A chilling image, I must say.
Okay. Hold it!
Okay, 2 more.
All over her?
Ew.
Yes, through the peephole I saw it clearly. Of course, the stains are invisible now, with what with the coat being such a dark color. But I assure you, that garment is sullied with the victim's blood.
Well, it is sullied with blood, that's for sure. Sure.
You just I was not heated. Anyway, but it's not Mr. Windybag's blood, isn't it?
No, that's right. No, that's right! It's Mr. Mason's Milverton. It's Mr. Mason Milverton's blood from when Mr. McGill had stabbed him 2 months ago.
That's a lot of M's.
It's so annoying. If they'd only accept Harley's chemical analytes, we could prove that.
But they won't. So unfortunately, we can't use it as evidence to support our case.
Oh, bother.
Fuck!
Alright,
fuck!
last one. Here we go.
Fuck!
No! We got no one! Oh, this one's...
Hold it! Did I hear you correctly? She threw the gun out of the room?
That's right. After the burger fell to the floor, she started walking over.
Over where exactly?
Over there. In the
Right
direction
there?
of the storeroom door. To where I was watching. Of course, I quickly retreated. And then, the girl dropped the gun through the peephole onto the floor on the side of the door.
But why on earth would she do such a thing?
I couldn't tell you. Perhaps she was hoping to distance herself from the murder weapon. Without thinking, I went and picked it up. I suppose I was worried about just leaving it there in case any more tragedies took place. So it was you, in fact, who took the third gun from the scene of the crime. Precisely. It was yours truly. I left the clear up to my lackeys and left.
Clear up?
I will crack a better mess around the quarter, Mr.
Oh, I forgot how you do it again. Anyway,
Mr. Whistle. A little bit less stabby stop.
He thinks I'm blooming mum sometimes.
Well, I was paying you enough. By God.
Gah.
Tell me, Mr. Graydon, when you left the pawnbrokery that night, was it by any chance with a second disc in your jacket pocket?
You little toe rag!
Whoa! 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 Holy shit!
I know you're the NTP, you're gonna die!
That's not just
the
a
bomb as a gate, aren't you?
kerfuffle. Oh my
Hey,
god.
JPEG.
Excuse me.
Hold up. JPEG, you predicted what's gonna happen in the case.
The ENTP.
Wait. Oh, that's so funny. I want to share a screen of that real quick. Just because it's an exact mirror. Where is it?
The
It's the
GDP
bigger
announcement.
It's in GG. Why
I
is
think
it
it's an
why is it in the announcements channel?
I accidentally put it in.
Yes, because it's very important.
If you're using OBS, I'm pretty sure you can like make a image thingy.
An image
import
thing?
the image into there, and you can just just puts the image into the stream.
Oh man, I haven't figured out how to do that though.
It's under the same thing as setting your display.
Setting the display, image slideshow.
for,
Is that
like,
it? Oh, image. There it is.
Yeah, image.
Image file. Can it does it accept what do you call it? Wait. Does it accept web? Yeah, there it is. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Wait. I just want to like. You don't see
Put
on
it in the center.
It's on the center. Wait, no. I'm gonna switch back. Oh fuck! It's not there anymore. But that's exactly what it looked like. Okay. Ah.
But he was.
Never thought
But
the
he
brothers
was.
were in
Matt
TP.
Thomas says never thought the brothers were in
TP.
TP.
Well, now you know.
Oh, they are. They are now.
Sorry,
I'm just gonna brother who's in NDP.
something wrong, sunshine. I wanted to beat the shit out of me.
That should be
I'll
my
fucking kill
line.
you, you fucking moron.
I don't fucking know. You're an NTP.
You do realize you were just finally shaking Mr. Skulkin?
Oh, what the fuck?
Blimey.
Tobias Gregson, ISTJ.
Blimey. That's about the Oregon, ain't it?
What was going on just now?
I don't know, I don't know myself. Yeah, he said I'm grabbing him on whistle. I had a prize, he said. They mentioned like the fourth gun when he got down to the station.
And why didn't you?
Yeah, because we didn't crown cabrad it or a flaming peephole on the door.
Oh, sorry about that. Not really. I can't read my rhyme sometimes. No, are you?
Gotta play me. The way they're looking at me. I'm telling you, the D's give me the wiles.
That was strange. The inspector doesn't normally get quite as worked up about that. Worked up as that. He wouldn't normally grab someone.
Ever heard of Fight Club?
Oh, that wasn't like Gregory at all. He's normally all sweet and light, no matter what I say to him.
Yes, well, I think you might be a special case, Iris.
Well, anyway, that was definitely out of character.
Simple says
You-
BRB.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh.
Is that the bailiff?
I think so.
I think.
My lord,
Ah.
asking your lordship permission to interrupt the cross-examination.
Explain yourself, officer.
Kasi I have the results of the test that was ordered earlier, my lord.
I guess
Oh,
that's you, Sean.
fuck.
No.
Oh, the blood. Only a goose is overboard.
Thank you, officer. Very well. The cross-examination is hereby temporarily suspended. I presume you have no objection, counsel?
No, my lord.
Okay, something interesting. A bailiff best character for real.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you have it.
Oh, there you. Okay.
The report, please, Inspector.
No. Yes, sir. Traces of human blood were found on the overcoat of the defendant, Miss Jennifer. From the offender stains, a report that they were the result of splattering following a gunshot. Random report.
Goodness me.
Wait, Gina was shot.
No.
Followed by gunshot wound. Then the dude who was stabbed wasn't stabbed. He was shot by a gun.
What?
Because they said it most likely caused by a gunshot wound, and the coat was owned by the person who got killed in the omnibus, and he was said to be stabbed. He wasn't stabbed, then he was shot apparently.
Ah,
But how come Gina doesn't remember hearing a gunshot?
maybe he was killed.
I don't know, man.
Huh. Unless that wasn't like the falling of the body she heard, but rather a gunshot.
Maybe.
Although I'm pretty sure she'd be able to recognize a gunshot. Anyway, maybe it had a silencer. Damn, they had silencers in the 1900s. Sorry, 1800s.
That'd be awesome.
Anyway. That's you, right, Julio?
All right.
See, what did I tell you?
Objection! No! The blood on that coat is not Mr. Windybanks.
What on earth makes you say that, counsel?
The coat originally belonged to Mr. Magnus McGilded. Just before his coat was deposited at Windybanks, McGilded had fatally stabbed Mr. Mason Milverton. So the blood in that overcoat is the blood of the brickmaker from the omnibus case.
Objection! Well,
The dead can speak, so, is it not right when you've been his friend?
Yeah?
Kazuma is like your boyfriend, he can speak.
I can bring Kazuma here right now, right?
Right,
Kazuma?
Maya? Oh, wait, shit.
Right, Maya?
Oh my god! Oh my god, what if in like Ace Attorney 7 they bring back the dead characters using the spirit shit?
No way, that would be so sick. Sorry?
Maya turns into Herlock Sholmes.
2 months ago, it was in this very court.
I feel like they would get along very well.
Did you not argue fervently for Mr. McGigger's innocence? And yet, now that the man is dead, you brand him as a murderer. Crush your balls. The conductor shatters my shares of respect you may have earned for yourself in this country.
My balls are reserved for Kazuma. Kazuma, whatever. How do you pronounce his name?
Kazuma, I say Kazuma. But that was...
I call it a bully disgrace. Treachery. That's what it is.
First, give him a different voice.
But we used Mr. Shum specially from chemicals.
Mr. Jones is a detective, not a...
Would you put such faith in the chemical formula devised by me, for example, when I'm a communications officer?
I healed... Fuck. Piro's Vicky to starving boy and he ran away crying.
Why is that so...
Herlock Sholmes! Herlock Sholmes is barely more than a figment of a public's imagination.
Oh, it's pronounced pierogi. I know what that
His
is.
name...
The food, like the
Pierogi,
delicacy, like the Russian dumpling,
food.
Polish
Yeah,
dumpling.
Yeah, apparently that's how you... Pierogi is pistol. It's also in Jewish cuisine, apparently. No. On Wikipedia, at least.
His name carries no weight in this courtroom. No weight at all.
How could you say that?
Victory is sweet indeed. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. That proves that by testimony, the whole truth from start to finish.
How do you arrive at such a conclusion, sir?
And the time of the witness said, the kiss was blooded with the blood of the rook. I'm kidding. The only way Mr. Grayson could have possibly known that fact is that if he saw it happen. In other words, his testimony is solid and the conclusion is singular. It was the accused who shot the victim in this case. That was the whole truth. And the entire truth, bitch.
Nothing but the truth. Oh, bailiff?
My lord.
Bailiff is so useful. Oh, no, never mind.
My lord. Been a long battle, this one. But this old war horse has something to say now, if you please. Mr. Foreman? As of this moment, sir, the squadron has reached its final decision. Ready, men? All for one now.
The fuck, man? What the hell? Oh my god.
Sir!
Why would you say that?
Guilty.
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 There's a Danganronpa character who he reminds me of, but you guys won't find out for a very long time.
God damn it.
Or never. Probably
Or never. Probably never.
Well, it would appear the ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached a unanimous verdict.
The defense is conclusively failed to unpick the victim's testimony. Witness, sorry. Cut a hold, man. Here's to any attempt to make and collect the jury's decision being equally successful.
Wow! I don't believe it. After I've come so far. How is it all unraveling on me so fast?
Because you suck.
Kazuma? Sholmes?
Sholmes?
Oh, how are you distressing? To be held in such low esteem.
Oh. What?
Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes! It's Mr. Sholmes in disguise! It's Mr. Sholmes in disguise! I call it.
Oh, when you agree, Mr. Naruto.
Officer? You've delivered the reports now. That will be all, thank you.
It occurs to me with some irregularity, Mr. Naruhodo, that scientific truths are very determined not by science, but by none other than the human mind.
I know that voice.
I'm Filipino.
Am I going mad? Ah!
Oh! Yes, indeed! I returned, Mr. Holmes! Oh,
Look at his face.
I thought he was like a Pokemon. He said his own name, Mr. Holmes!
I mean, it'd be very in character for him. Mr. Sholmes!
Whoa! What is the meaning of this?
That's sassy ass.
So sassy.
And this is why the bailiff is the best character for real.
Oh, yes, indeed!
Because you're the best.
Order! Order!
What business do you have here, detective? The last I heard, you were recutting in the hospital.
This is the first time they talk. Sholmes and Benzik talk. Might be.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, as it would be, had I not been set up for an errand.
What errand?
Harley, it's really you! You're awake at last.
Yes, good day, Iris. I appear to be rather late to rise. My apologies. Now, my lord, if you would humor me.
In what manner, sir?
Oh, yes, indeed. I have something of great importance I wish to give to the young Noi over there. I need no more than 5 minutes. Would you be so kind as to spare us the time?
What say you to this, Lord Van Zeeks?
No. This trial has taken many hours to the court time. That's been
Oh, yeah.
long
No
enough.
kidding. No kidding.
Already, we don't want to be wasting more time.
As I was saying, having spent so long already, it would have seemed crucial to deny the defense a mere 5 minutes.
Very well then. Counsel, you have 5 minutes.
Oh, my dear fellow, I apologize for the tardy arrival.
Mr. Sholmes! Oh man. It must have taken him like 2.5 minutes to change into his real clothes. We're running out of time.
Oh shit!
Shit, make this quick. Mr. Sholmes, are you alright now?
All right, I'm all wrong.
Sorry.
I've only just managed to summon the strength to stand, my man. I asked my judge for 5 minutes. But I fear even that may prove too much for me. Pray forgive me, should I pass out?
Let's make this discussion as short as possible.
Lee, this place is full of idiots. None of them see how wonderful your chemical blood analysis is.
Hello? Well, that concoction of mine is really just a bit of sport to assist me in my investigations. I never took the trouble to refine it for appraisal by the scientific community. An oversight on my part.
Right. Modesty? Surely not.
Yes, indeed, but enough of that. I'm here to give you this, my dear fellow.
What's
A
that?
lunchbox.
A lunchbox. A lavender.
Full of weenies.
Cheeky rabbit.
No, you know what it has? You know what it has? It has the symbol of Iris. Like the book symbol. Signature.
Ah.
Maybe. Oh, a leaving present from Mrs. Suso.
From Miss Susato?
If possible, matters will only be settled without me giving you this. Those were her instructions when she asked me to do her this favor.
I don't understand.
Miss Susanoo foresaw today's events, I believe. She knew that the culprit would attempt to escape justice by means both devious and underhand, and that you, Mr. Naruhodo, fighting fairly as you won't do it, as you are wont to do, would find yourself in considerable peril. At that very moment of crisis, you were to be given this small parcel. Those were the dear lady's instructions.
A leaving present from Susato-san. Whatever could it be? What is this?
Kill him!
Oh,
Oh yeah.
it's the machine I made.
Ah.
Look, I used this. It's my latest invention.
What is that?
Haha! I call it the cat flap mat. It can make a cat flap for a little furry friend like Wiggy in seconds.
Does that exist in real life? That probably doesn't exist, right? You can't make cat flaps out of nothing.
What's Susie up to?
She's in the underground. Oh, Miss Susanoo muttered the following words to me before she left.
What do you mean I'm in the underground?
Are they
I'm
in the ground
literally
in
here.
Deltarune?
Guys, I'm
Failure.
literally here.
I don't deserve to be a judicial assistant.
What? Didn't she say something like that?
She's like Maya at the end of that case, where she was like, I'm useless, and then she fucked off.
You really
Yeah.
are the best judicial assistant in the world.
Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure.
Oh, it's true.
Whatever did you mean by that, Mr. Sholmes?
That night, when you left Windybangs in pursuit of thieves, Miss Susanoo made use of this contraption for a certain purpose. Hello, that is your answer, dear fellow.
No, not at all cryptic then. Sato-san used this cat flapomat that night? The peephole?
Yeah?
But why?
I mean, that's the only thing that could be used for.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Your 5 minutes is over.
We're out of time already?
Now scroll along.
Oh my god, we briefed this. This Sherlock talks fast. Whenever he's there, we briefed his seats. Jesus.
Apparently.
Hello, I'm grateful for you affording that brief recess to Reaper.
Hello.
I need
Oh, perfect. Simple. This might be hard to explain, but
So,
What I miss?
huh.
say the line, you'll see.
All right. I need no thanks, Detective. After all, the die is cast.
Oh, yes indeed. It is it really.
So if you're wondering where he came from, it turns out he was disguised as the bailiff. And he was like, oh, it's me! And then he came to us and he was like, okay, I asked for 5 minutes. And, you know, Vanzix was like, okay, sure, here's your 5 minutes. And then, apparently, Susato gave us, left us a package
It's
before
be
she
lagging.
left. What, sorry?
I missed like the first part. I started lagging after I read the
Oh,
line.
fuck. Okay. Alright, so basically, it turns out that Sholmes was disguised as the bailiff. Okay? And he asked for like 5 minutes. Okay, so he pulled us away, and he was like, okay, Susato left you a package before she left. And we opened it, and it turned out to be this thing, if you remember what it is. Does it ring any bells?
It's Lucio's gun
Yes!
from Overwatch.
Yes! It is!
Nice.
So this is basically used to like it makes flaps. It's called the cat flapomat. It makes door cats. Cat doors.
Door cats.
Shut up.
Cat doors.
Cats made
Cat
out of
flaps.
doors. Oh shit! Cat flaps. Cat doors. Indoors. You know.
Jurors are unanimous in their leanings. No doubt my learned friend will consider a summation examination.
Oh, you
Oh, we've
fucking
al-
bet.
We've already done this like 3 times. Oh. 2 times.
But any attempt to alter the verdict now would be utterly futile.
Hello. I wonder, Mr. Naruto.
Yes.
The rest is down to you, my dear fellow. What is your plan?
The rest is down to me. I need to be careful here. If I make a wrong move, the trial will end badly. My lord, the defense requests. Time to think. And the opportunity to save. I was. Did I say shave? Save.
The opportunity to shave. You just.
Oh man.
Your Honor, I wish to shave. Okay, let's consider. If we do a summation examination, we point out a discrepancy in what the jurors think. If we do a further cross-examination, who do we interrogate?
Graydon, right? I'm not done with Graydon.
Because I think that the gun brings new insight into what actually happened into the scene. And the summation examination can't exactly give us that, because it's just, you know, it's just a summary of what the juror thinks. It's their interpretation of the facts. We can't exactly get more out of the crime scene from here. So I say this.
Believe in yourself.
For the cross-examination.
Okay.
Jojo actually opened the cat door and shot him in the back.
We're almost at the end of the session, by the way. We're not gonna
segment
the case.
Holy
no,
shit.
session.
Oh, session.
Not
okay.
segment. No, this is the last segment. We're in the last segment.
Okay.
We're not gonna finish the segment.
Further cross-examination.
Objection.
I mean, it depends. If you guys want to go for a little longer, it's fine.
The jurors have spoken. Protocol dictates that you may not cross-examine a new witness now.
Objection! The defense is not asking for the cross-examination of a new witness, rather to continue with one of an existing witness.
What?
Oh, it would appear that a rather important detail has escaped your attention, Mr. Reaper. There we go. Now we got his voice.
My lord.
I think that's Sholmes, right? As the bailiff?
my lord. Requesting your lordship permission to interrupt. Is Sholmes racist for doing a Filipino accent?
Probably.
It's a disguise.
Thank you, officer. Very well. The cross-examination is hereby temporarily suspended. I presume you have no objection, counsel?
No, my lord.
A lot. Holy shit. Thanks.
Say
Left.
anything.
What?
Say it again, Sean.
So nobody can say anything then? If we're not asked to resubmit his cross-examination of Mr. Graydon.
No, the court is obliged to allow it. Holy shit. Two sexy men in the same room. What are the odds? Me and the judge.
Yes. I will remind those present that this is my courtroom. I concur that the defense is entirely within its rights to request the continuation of the cross-examination. However, I will not permit an unremitting protraction of these proceedings. Therefore, I have decided to afford the defense one final opportunity in concluding the cross-examination.
Yeah.
Counsel, you must choose but one statement from the witness's testimony and but one piece of evidence to present in support of your argument against it.
A single chance to present evidence?
If following that the situation remains unchanged, I shall move to adjudication. Is that clear, counsels? You will not press the witnesses any further.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, a single statement and a single piece of evidence. Most generous. Well then, Mr. Naruto, it's high time I fell in a dead faint. I leave this in your capable hands.
What?
I was expecting something way less dramatic. Mr. Sholmes!
Don't die. Raise your hands
Why
just
did he
say
die?
He got shot.
He like typed in the kill command.
No.
It's like, oh,
To stand so insouciantly before the court in a state of such high fever. Either the man has extraordinary strength of mind or an extraordinary lack of feeling.
I imagine he's feeling very little now. The detective is sleeping soundly in one of the empty chambers.
Strike a man when he's down, why don't you?
Well then, counsel, are you fully prepared?
Yes. One statement. One piece of evidence.
Yes!
And why? I won't let Mr. Sholmes down. Or Iris. And I won't waste this final chance that Susato-san has given me. This is going to decide the entire outcome of the trial.
Oh, very well then. Under the terms I have outlined, you may resume the cross-examination.
oh, yes indeed. All right, We're almost at the end of the session, not segment. You just need one thing for one segment. And that's it. What do y'all think?
I think that your mom.
I don't know.
Yeah, the flapper-macalat.
A fucking man. Where? It's a really big stretch, and I don't really know how they're like connected, but you know.
Presented. Look at this. What is that? My friend gave it to me. What does it have to do with this trial? I have no idea.
But trust
So
me.
dramatic. I love him. He is dead. Rip Shums. Yeah, rest in peace, Shums. Maybe one
Should
day.
not be missed.
What? I'm offended.
All right,
How dare
while
you?
you figured that out.
How dare you?
I'm gonna have to speedrun this real quick.
Speedrun what? Speedrun voice acting?
I'm speedrunning.
Well,
Oh, what
I
are we
made a
doing?
save.
What are we doing?
We have to present one piece of evidence for one piece of for one statement, and we think the cat flapomat is related to the peephole, right? So it's probably like this statement.
Yeah. I mean, it's new evidence we have to present anyway, so.
Yeah, it's the newest thing, and we have to use it. So. Objection. Well, the music stopped, so we're probably right.
What on earth is that eccentric contraption, Council?
Oh, it's my cat flapping, my lord. It makes way for cats to go in and out of the room.
Cat a
You can
flapper.
cut through a door if you can think of to make a new little door in the middle of it.
That's right, my lord. It's a device for creating so-called cat flaps. Small doors for cats to come and go as they please without their owners having to open the main door.
First try, let's go. Says DJ Athome. DJ Thome.
Hey. Symbol?
Simple.
Okay. I'm sure we can all work out that up for ourselves.
Ah,
But that cat lover's contrivance has no possible relevance to this case.
Oh, really?
Of course it doesn't. To start with, there was no cat flap in the pawnbroker's door.
Not being a keeper of cats myself, I'm afraid I fail to see what this has to do with the matter at hand.
Perhaps it would help if I described its function another way then. This contraption is able to create a peephole in any door you can imagine in practically no time at all.
I beg your pardon? A peephole, you say?
2 nights ago, we arrived at the scene only minutes after the murder of Mr. Windybank had taken place.
Wait, yeah, that's me.
Yes, the 3 of us were together, and it's recently come to my attention that my assistant made use of this device at the time.
Your assistant did what?
There was a peephole in the storeroom door. I can attest to that. Because I looked through the peephole myself in order to see inside the locked storeroom. Simple.
Great.
This is ludicrous. What are you trying to say? Of course there was a peephole in the door. Said as much in my testimony. How
Playing
else?
Half-Life.
Could I have witnessed the crime for pity's sake?
Wait, are you speedrunning Half-Life?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's cool. It also takes incredible amounts of skill. I wish you luck.
Speedrunning Half-Life also voice acting.
Yeah? Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
Yes. How could you?
What?
Council, kindly say what you mean.
Alright. It's time to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all
Kick
out
gum
of
and chew?
ass.
Kick gum and shoe ass.
It's time to strike the final blow. What I mean is this, my lord. My assistant made the peephole in the storeroom door, and until such time as she did, the door had no hole in it to look through.
Your mum! No!
You used my line. I
against me.
What the heck happened? My Discord lagged, so when Shaw said no, it sounded like. That was amazing.
This is a farce.
And because it was lagging, Ashley was doing like the same spin over and over and over again. It was so funny. It's like he was spinning. You're like, oh.
This is a farce. Are you really suggesting that the people in the door was...
Yes, it was created only after the incident had taken place by my judicial assistant using this device.
Your assistant tampered with the crime scene whilst being fully aware of the gravity of our actions? That is a most serious act of vandalism.
For which I humbly apologize, my lord. It was in the few minutes that I left the scene in order to pursue the Skulkin brothers and alert the police. Nevertheless, in light of this new information, it becomes apparent that Mr. Graydon's testimony is riddled with... God damn it. Is riddled with holes.
You're riddled with holes.
Yeah. Riddled with... Explain yourself, counsel.
Explain yourself.
The majority of Mr. Graydon's testimony that appears to incriminate the defendant is based upon what he witnessed through the people in the storeroom door.
Yes, that filthy girl shooting the man in the back.
However, if at the time of the incident that peephole did not yet exist in the door, there's no possible way that you could have seen what you claim to have seen. In short, your entire testimony is a pack of lies.
Oh snap.
Order! 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 Is there any credence in this revelation?
Objection! None whatsoever, as my learned friend must surely realize. Exactly. This is just some cheap trick designed to discredit me.
I'm afraid not, sir.
Of course it is. Do you seriously expect people to believe that plaything could cut through a solid wooden door?
Oh yes, I decided to be powerful. I can cut through anything, toughest of doors.
That's absurd. I don't believe it for a second.
Well, you will believe it when I cut your face off. Anyway, I had a feeling you say that,
Yeah,
so come here.
What would happen
I'll
if
show
you used it on a
demonstrate
human?
on you.
What?
Wiki cookie, time for dinner. She made a fucking door.
No fucking way.
Oh shit! Shit! Mouse, be careful! Be careful, mouse! There's a cat here!
Young lady, this is the Old Bailey! One does not make cat flaps on the oak paneling at the Old Bailey!
This judge wouldn't allow a whip or throwing coffee in the courtroom. He knows his shit. Like, fuck you, little girl. Don't do that.
I'm not done yet. Don't worry. This doesn't mean that the peephole in the storeroom door at Winnipegs was made by your machine. And there's no way you can prove that it was.
No, but it's easy.
What?
The cat flaps, my cat flap net creates all fixed sizes. And the dimension of the people at Winnipegs are the exact match. So shut the fuck up before I use it on your face! Old Seeker lost for words.
Excellent work, Iris. Thank you.
Now my learned student friends turn to be lost for words, I feel.
Yeah.
I believe your judicial assistant has already left the country for your Eastern Island home.
Well, yes, that's true.
And you may have some difficulty in establishing all of the facts. For the sake of an argument, let us assume the people as dimensions that are perfect fit for this contraption.
So,
In that case, when was the people cut? The prosecution demands proof of your answer.
so when
When
was the pee hole cut?
When the kid was born. As is Jewish tradition. Or Muslim tradition. Both.
Ah,
What is the purpose of your line of inquiry, Lord Van Seeks?
It's very simple, my lord. The defense argues that the peephole was created after the incident using this device.
It is that simple.
Now that the perpetrators returned to their native land, she cannot testify to the fact. There is no proof.
ah.
And for as long as the defense remains unable to prove when the peephole was made, my learned friend's claim amounts to nothing more than a baseless accusation.
What?
Indeed, that is so, Lord Van Seeks. Well, Council,
Don't give up now, Bruno. This is the time to create your own opening and force your way through.
That's gotta have some meaning to it.
Shh, I'm literally 10.
I don't know if I can do this, but I do know one thing. Susato-san is the greatest judicial assistant in the world. Actually...
Man, I want to point out, this might be the best session we've ever had. We've done so much fucking in such a short amount of time.
Really?
Yeah, this might be like the most content for time ever. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, the viewers are having a blast.
Okay, I have a lot of them. We have 3 right now. Yeah, a lot more.
Having a blast.
very well. The Counsel for the Defense will present evidence to support the claim made. Prove that the peephole in the door of Windyback's storeroom was created after the event and not before.
Can confirm I'm having a blast.
Wait
so Daniel,
a
this
second.
by the way, Daniel, this was the cutoff point, but there's an epic moment
Oh.
about 20 minutes from now. So do you want to cut
Yeah,
off now, or
this-
do you want to cut off like 20
this-
minutes later? It's up to you.
Oh!
Yeah,
Ooh.
Daniel, we literally said.
I mean, we already found it, but like...
I mean, it's good that you're getting excited. It's good. It means you have your child soul left yet. Not a lot of us have.
Are you saying that I'm immature?
I'm saying
Yeah.
that you have child spirit.
But not in an insulting way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Oh me,
Mamma
oh
mia, mamma
my.
mia.
Oh, Mia.
Oh me, oh Maya. Morgan Faye. Misty Faye.
Okay, then present the one.
Okay.
Are you sure though?
No, not this one. The other one.
Are you sure?
The other, yes. Because this one doesn't
All
have
right.
a
No,
hole.
that's right. Yeah, okay.
Nah, wait, I was actually memeing. I thought that was the right one. I was just trying to troll Daniel. That actually was the wrong one.
Well, thank you, because actually, no, I feel like it could be either of these. You know what I mean? But this is
Yeah.
definitely the more correct one. Take that!
What are you? Print from the detective's infernal cameras again.
My judicial assistant, Miss Susato Mikotaba, is an extremely intelligent and capable woman, which is why I never had any cause to doubt that she would have considered this scenario and made sure I had the necessary proof.
And the necessary proof is this photographic print, Counsel?
This print shows a scene in the shop moments after the defendant entered the premises.
Agreed. And it also shows the accused mercilessly wielded a gun in the direction of the defenseless broker.
DJ Thumb says, can confirm I'm having a blast. That's great. But more to the point, it pictures the storeroom door in the background.
Let me see that print again.
Snatches it.
I think I'm going to have a stroke. Oh, I don't believe it. This really is quite remarkable. The door to the storeroom is completely devoid of a peephole of any description.
Mr. Graydon, you couldn't possibly have witnessed the crime as you claim to have done, because at the time it happened, there was no peephole in the door. In other words, your testimony is a catalog of lies.
Imagine losing a world record because you had to look at the screen to say, ah! He's a ballerina. He's like the ballerina girl.
Music.
Oh no!
Yusuke hates Russians.
Oh no!
What they did
Oh
to-
no! I'm satisfied that the defense has substantiated its claim beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness's testimony was entirely fallacious.
Yeah, Daniel, by the way, I don't think you heard me. I said that this is the cutoff point. We can end here, but there's an epic moment in 20 minutes if you wanna reach that.
In how many minutes?
Reach that. Well, now it's like 15 minutes. About 15 minutes. If you wanna reach that. There's like an epic moment.
What do you guys think?
Up to you.
Quite a while.
Yeah, it is quite a while.
Up to y'all what you
That's
want.
my opinion.
What's your opinion? You didn't say anything.
My opinion is
What?
I feel like I missed it.
What? What did you say, Shaw?
It sounded like screeching tires.
It's my favorite thing to do when someone asks me for an opinion.
My opinion is there's an epic moment in 15 minutes if you wanna.
Wait, so what is your opinion, Shaw?
So what should we do?
So the epic
Okay,
moment
okay,
ends
okay.
in I guess it ends in 15 minutes. It doesn't start in 15 minutes. It would end in 15 minutes.
Well, I say I've gotten my dopamine boost from this session. Although
Alright, fair enough.
I am a bit afraid to like blue balls the chat. But they did see the
Well, there's two epic moments back to back, so we can reach the first one, then we leave the second one for next time. But that they're pretty much back.
We could have both of them in one run.
Or we could have, but well, that's true. We could have.
Yeah.
For you.
that's my opinion.
What's your opinion?
Both of them in one run.
My opinion is
What?
So we come back next
Do you not
time
hear
then.
it? Do you not hear it?
No, I can hear it, but it's like it's weird.
What? Wait, I'm gonna take down.
Why don't we reach the end of this talking point at least?
Okay,
Alright.
sure.
My learned friend. Wait, I missed a line. You share the court record.
Ah, yeah, sorry. Wait, hold on. Can you check if the stream is still going? I'm just wondering. I might have like
Yeah, it's
misclicked.
been going.
Okay, go.
It's been going
That's
for
not.
a long time.
That's not the only thing we now know beyond all reasonable doubt. My learned friend's assistant's guilt can no longer be denied. The woman tampered with a crime scene. But more importantly,
Good lord, there's more on Van Zeeks.
yes, there's more. The defense may have established a reprehensible instance of perjury. But that is no proof that this man is the victim's killer. Yes, that's right.
What?
Was there at the scene, it's true. And I was shot in the arm, it's true. But that's all. Yes, in fact, if you look at the circumstances, I am the victim here.
Oh, please. No! I don't believe this. But they're right. As it stands now, I don't have any definitive proof that he is the culprit.
Next right.
No, he can't worm his way out of it now.
Iris?
You know what they say. There's no point in locking the cat door after the cat is bolted.
Boiled?
Boiled? What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
remember
Shaw, saying
boiled
this,
cat?
saying this in front of
Saying
two
that in
Asians.
front of Runo.
Saying this in front of two Asians. What the heck, Shaw?
Hey, listen. I had my fair share of boiled cats.
Oh my, wait.
It's a
Oh,
story
okay.
for another
Boiled cat?
time.
I was about to
It's
ask, how did it taste?
No, I didn't actually eat it, but it's a story for another time.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Bruno? Let's just say it was a pretty crazy Saturday.
Yeah.
As Harley always says, don't keep the oven open because some cat will go in and fry himself up.
That's
In-
actually
One
one
might
thing we
bring
do.
it to another.
Out the
Why
cold.
would her say that? Why would you
Eat-
say that?
I already said my line.
You did? God, I didn't hear you.
No, wait, that might have been a line I wrote for him in one of my stories. The real line is, don't leave the stove open because a cat will come in and fry himself up.
Well,
Like
no matter
Hansel
who
and
said
Gretel,
it
but
first,
with,
you're right. Mr. Graydon, not only did you give false testimony to the court, but the lies you told make no sense.
Make no sense? What do you mean by such a remark?
What you said in your testimony reveals that you know something you shouldn't have known. In other words, there is a fundamental inconsistency in your statements.
What?
Objection!
Objection! This is provocative talk, counsel.
Oh, you know about
Won't you
provocative
enlighten
talk.
the court? Explain this alleged inconsistency.
Iris is white. Iris was
Phoenix right.
Iris was white. Iris is right. One lie begets another. The inconsistencies revealed by the lies in the witnesses' statements. They show that Mr. Graydon had knowledge of something he shouldn't have known anything about. Namely.
Alright, there we go. Now we're done here.
Okay.
That's the talking point. There we go. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks for watching.
We gotta end here, but we will end tomorrow. Very exciting. Are you guys gonna... Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, Danny, were you talking on GGP? I was like looking at you.
Yeah, I
typing
was.
the
That was me
I was
typing.
like, that's not me. Wait, what did I type that? I had imposter syndrome. Did I type that?
That's a ghost.
Are you guys gonna play the second game? Fuck yeah.
Okay, guys, I have to quit because I'm dead. So.
All right. So we're gonna do tomorrow at 2 for you, Sha. 2 o'clock for you.
All right, bet.
Or 14
Then
for you.
I
14 o'clock for you.
I bid you guys farewell.
Okay.
You will never see
Good
me
night,
again.
stream.